All right. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Yeah, just looking in here. Reynold and 7 Fictional Sticks. Hello, hello. Hi. So. Is it just me or is my camera different on this screen? I don't know what's going on. I got a new web camera that I don't have working yet. Set up next to my working web camera. And hopefully we'll be able to do like 2 angles, which should be really cool. Sci-Fi, are you having a birthday or something? How you doing? Welcome on in. I look more HD than usual. I did try to improve my lighting a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why it looks better. I don't think I did anything. Maybe. How old are you turning, Sci-Fi? VTuber. Oh, snap. Wait, like VTuber birthday? That sounds insanely pog. Not the graduation, but the other part. The what do they call it when the VTuber shows up? I did see some of it by outlet. Some of the God. Some of the freaking reviews on that are great. I was thinking I might save some to do some review reading on stream at some point. Celebrating the big 2-1 21. Very nice. Did I get a haircut? I did. I don't know how I feel about it yet. It revealed a lot more baldness than I was expecting. But I think I just gotta accept that, you know, hair won't be around forever, and that's okay. It doesn't really make a difference anyway. So, yeah, we got a new webcam that I don't have working. Hopefully I'll have that working soon. I was meaning to set it up today, but I was busy in meetings this morning, and it took a lot out of me because it was super early and just like a lot of people. It's one of those things. I'm not really used to that. So yeah, hopefully we'll be good. Baldness where? Front or back? I got like some crazy widow's peaks, as you can see, but like it's not really. I mean, it's not like it's receding any further than that. It's been at that point for a while. But yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. Like I said, how you doing, Eagle Wolf? Good to see you. Let's see. That's just character. Exactly. It's normal. So I was thinking today, I'd throw a poll at the start of this stream for the real fans and see what they want to see. I'm super excited to play more Noita. The patches have been really exciting. There's lots of fun mods to play around with. But I've also been jonesing insanely hard for some Risk of Rain 2. I've been watching like some tech videos and like learning some things, and I'm like, that looks interesting to me. So yeah, I'm thinking we either do some Risk of Rain 2 or some Noita this morning, and then later on we'll pivot over to Rain World. I don't know how long of a stream today's gonna be. It'll probably be a little bit of a shorter one, just because I want to. I actually like managed to wake up at like 8:30 this morning, and let me tell you, it was fucking rough. My body does not like it when I do that. It starts doing things that I'd rather not describe on camera. Have you seen any of the work on Hyperlight sequel? Looks good. I haven't seen anything on that. I tend to stay blind to that sort of thing. But yeah, Keith, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, I'm going to start the poll right now for the people here. Please make sure you vote in the poll. This will decide what the stream looks like today. Once again, it will be either Risk of Rain 2 or Noita into Rain World later. That is what will be happening. So choose whatever you'd like to see. I'm happy to do either one, but I have been jonesing for some Risk of Rain 2. So we'll just do a quick 3-minute poll there. Decide our fate. Today you launched a large update to Particle Life mod. Ooh, interesting. I noticed that mod causes me a little bit of lag in very specific places, normally tied to the ocean, Keith. I'm not sure if you've played around with that yet. But like, I was like at the threshold between the ice wall on the right and then like the ocean on my left. And it caused some crazy, crazy lag. I know that, like, Noita just does that, but it seemed like that was playing a small role as well. Red Tens, welcome on in. You didn't really change the lake? Yeah, there was like, ants that somehow got, like, over by that area. And that's how stuff started getting crazy, I think. I don't know exactly what the ants were up to, but they were always doing something crazy. It was pretty freaking sweet, though. They're really, really cool. But yeah, if you just, like, made ants afraid of water or something, that would probably work well toward making it so there isn't any sort of interaction there. But yeah, Red Tens, welcome on in. We're currently doing a poll to see what game we're playing to start today. And then we're gonna go ahead and get into things. So yeah, I got a haircut, in case that wasn't clear. What else did I do? I haven't really done that much. I called my mom. And I called my one buddy. I got my webcam now. Had a big meeting today. We've got some stuff planned. It's gonna be pretty cool. How will you play Noita? How will I play Noita? I'll probably just, like, do a normal run. I don't know, or I could do a modded run. Whatever's cool. We'll figure that out. If Noita gets picked, that's what we'll do. Yeah. I'll drive with the bald. A little bit. You did an extra measure today. How long ago was this? Oh, yeah, it was a while ago, Keith. Don't worry about it. It was a little bit. Scam fan or demon something really good. What do you have in mind there? A nightmare? Yeah, we could do some more European Extreme or Nightmare or Purgatory. I haven't done Purgatory in a while. I gotta do some more of that. Gotta get good. But there's a lot of mods that I gotta, like, download and just try, too. Because I think there's all sorts of really cool stuff that I haven't really messed around with yet. I also gotta get some more Nemesis going. There's so much to do, so little time. It's one of those. Eagle Wolf with something really good, too. What do you guys have in mind? What are these something really goods about? Could Nightmare work with mod Double Trouble? It could, but Double Trouble is kind of, like, insanely brutal. You're getting the audio glitch more now than the pre-patch, by the way. That freaking sucks, 7 Fictional Stakes. I was noticing I was getting a fair bit, too. Alright, so it's a 67-33% split out of the 9 people that voted. Most people were wanting some Noita, so that's fine. Make a dual-purpose one in your next Noita run. I can do that. Have I tried Marauders, scratching that DAD itch pretty well? I have not. I watched a little bit of gameplay of it, and I thought it looked interesting. I'm a little worried about the themes, to be real. It's just a little problematic, but yeah, other than that, it looks interesting. Gondola, congratulations. Welcome on in. And Nutsy, hello. I would love to see how hard it can get. Nightmare plus Double Trouble sounds brutal. The thing is like, it's just gonna turn into, like, find a worm and then make infinity worms on screen. That's how Double Trouble tends to go for the most part. Alright, so we're gonna be playing some Noita, as has been chosen by the chat. Let's go ahead and swap over from just chatting into Noita. What are we doing? Let's before I, like, do anything, let's look at the patch notes and then we'll go from there. How about that? That sounds like a good start. Look at the patch notes and then we'll elaborate on what we do. You're in love with a 6.2 liter twin turbo V8. You drove a Silverado 1500 to eat recently. Damn. Oh yeah, a lot of power behind that one. It sounds like a spicy one, that's for sure. All right, let's go ahead and do one of these. And I'm gonna turn my music down a little bit because it's sounding a little loud for me. I think it's probably a little loud for you as well. There we go. Okay. So, we've got March 5th, 2023 bug fixes. Negative damage numbers were off by 1. Teleportitis didn't grant damage reduction. What? This entire time? And nobody said anything? I'm dead. Oh my god. I take like teleportitis all the time, and I'm like, yes, that yummy, delicious damage reduction. And I just never even noticed. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright. Destruction doesn't destroy a certain thing that could have been destroyed. That's referring to friend, if I had to guess.
Thank you.
Eagle Wolf.
Eagle Wolf 404 gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank
to
you,
Remember.
Eagle Wolf.
They have given 170 gift subs in the channel.
The big 170. Thank you, Eagle Wolf, for strengthening their armada, forcefully conscripting Retingerin once more. I really appreciate all the support you give this channel. Thank you, Eagle Wolf. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm just that good. I don't think that's it, Violet. Yeah, it was placebo damage reduction. Exactly. Let me catch up here. Nutsy says, I have a question. A long time ago, you played a Noita mod. It was sort of a puzzle platform thing. You had to use the correct spell combo strat to move to another platform. Do you remember the name? You're thinking of Spell Labs, I think, Nutsy. If I had to guess. This is Brad says 11 hours ago, patches unlisted stuff can detail if wanted. Yeah, we can get some extra deets going if you want there. This is Brad. Maybe damage number was left behind after teleporting. Yeah, I don't know, Michu. Let's see here. Breathless perk couldn't leave the O2 meter being displayed. Oh, could leave the O2 meter being displayed forever. Yeah. So if you were underwater and picked up the breathless meter, or the breathless perk, then you would just keep it forever, which is a bit of a meme. Steam Cloud was counted as a secret in the progress menu. What the fuck? That's weird. Chemitis would spawn without a wand. That's old stuff. UI explosion displayed correctly. That's a big one. Ghost busting caused all kinds of mayhem. Should be cleaned up now. I don't know about that. We'll see. Infinite flying with save loading has been fixed. That one's a big one we talked about last time. Spells to power crash has been fixed. That's just nice. A friend is a bit more friendly now. That's talking about friend changes. Invisible wand ghosts have been ghost busted. So pheromone wands are now working differently. Chest contents are a bit more random. Don't know what that one means yet. But there you go. Spell Lab isn't about challenge DPS. I mean, there's definitely challenge DPS stuff going on there. Let's see. Wand ghost removed. What's the red circle about there, Brad? Is that not exactly what happened? But yeah, it's interesting to see how this bug fix set has been increased. Magic number particle emitter max particles has been added. Okay, so that's probably for like that's like for Keith. They had a red circle for a bit. Oh, I see. Interesting. What else is there? Lua added game get all inventory items. That sounds tasty. I don't know what that is yet, but that also it sounds like it could be helpful for something. It was more of a platform game mod, high recoil wand, and you have to avoid death walls. Oh yeah, that's a Wandering Way, Nutsy. That one was made by Caluresis. Great one. Really, really fun. There's a bunch of great adventure maps. Keith has one. I've got one in my Discord. But yeah, Wandering Way is probably one of the most technically challenging ones for sure. So chest spawned in heart spots could not roll for some of the rarer rolls. Now they can. That's huge. That's actually really big, Anthera. Thank you. You can sell old wands. Dunk was showing it off. That sounds really cool. I think I saw a bit of that at some point, like a clip, and I'm like, damn, that seems broken. Seems really, really good. You can just sell old wands. And it makes more sense than having to farm wand ghosts. I don't know if it's an intentional thing or not, but it seems brilliant. Because, like, you got so many plaque wands, so many crappy wands just sitting around. You should be able to do something with them. I don't know how, like, I guess it's just really efficient to be able to sell them to Pheromone. It almost seems a little bit more OP. That's why Heart Mimics were actually way rarer than 1 in 1,000. Really? 800 gold is way too much? Yeah, that is too much for, like, a shitty wand. I agree. Gold is already like a non-factor, but yeah, it's interesting. Brad says, which I don't know, sounds like Sampo Wand Ghost never unloads. Weird. But also that sounds like it makes sense. 800 gold regardless of what tier is weird. Yeah, they need to scale it. 1,000 plus hours on the game and still no Heart Wand. I would recommend farming some pacifist chests nutsy. I've found like at least 5 or 6 Heart Mimics that way. Maybe more at this point. They just keep popping up. If you pacifist speedrun for like a whole day, like even like 4 hours, you'll come across one as long as you're making it well enough. How does this patch affect speedrunning records? Do they still count? So far, the only speedrun records that are maybe being affected is all bosses. Everything else is fine. Also, Sophilus, hello. I feel like I said hi, but I'm just double checking. My brain is just pre-melted today. I started off early with an 8:30 morning, which is kind of not what I'm used to, but maybe I should get used to it because it's probably better for me overall. It's one of those things. Buy a crappy wand from the shop, sell it, and buy all the wands from the shop to make some cash. Yeah, that's insane to think about, Phoenix. It's literally just free money. Let's just like do a run, I think. Let's do a nightmare. Can you start with Pheromone? You totally can start with Pheromone. Pheromone is one of the available start flasks. Let's go ahead. Retinker, would you just, I don't know, like observe and then figure out what the title should be. I think we're going to do a nightmare to start. Let's do a little nightmare warm-up. And then we'll go from there. Alias, yesterday I managed to beat all the new orb bosses. Oh man, I know that you added some more there, Keith, or you replaced some. I'm excited to go and do that myself. Was there a new patch today? They're adding to the beta branch patch. It's not done yet. Don't even bother getting trick kills or anything. Just go, hope there's a wand in the shop and get like 4K. Yeah, I guess, Brad. Like that would be the play. Okay, so we've got lots of acid to play with. I'm gonna take this and this and this. How you doing, Suicider? Welcome on in. Take more acid, I guess, and I'm gonna dump wand 1 here. I'm not gonna bring electricity just because it's a little too dangerous. And, note that they're disabled by default again, so you'll have to enable them. Thank you for letting me know, Keith. I'll make sure I do that. Trying to fly up with this. Frick, I just barely messed that up. I don't know if I'm doing this flight well enough. There we go. Oh, so how's everyone doing today, chat? What's everyone been up to? Anybody got any stuff on their mind? Let's see if we can climb up here. Been watching modded streams. Wow, there are a lot of new Twitch events and spells which I don't recognize. Yeah, there's so many new modded things going on. I've really got to get involved more. What was the disabled by default? The new bosses in Keith's new enemies mod. He redid like all the bosses. Yeah. I'm gonna try and see if we can get like a standing location here. Damn, this is really annoying. I'm surprised we haven't been able to get up here yet. There we go. But yeah, with the teleportitis change and having it actually properly reduce damage now, I imagine that's actually gonna have some major implications for specifically nightmare speedrunning, because I used to farm, I farmed, I don't know how many hours, but many hours of nightmare speedruns, and I would just die over and over and over with teleportitis, because teleportitis is technically the fastest way you can run this game. So it's interesting that now that it's patched, it's going to be significantly stronger than it once was. And I imagine that it will be significantly more abusable. Zero says Sunday recovering from the Saturday night. Soccer, food, and chill mainly. Nice. Sounds like a good combination. Are you watching or are you playing, Zero? I feel like either way, it's pretty good fun. I think at this point, if you gave me the option between like watching a sport and playing a sport, as long as it doesn't involve like smashing myself into other people, I'd probably go with playing a sport most of the time. Because I feel like that would probably just be more fun. Watching? Nice. Mr. A says, hi Alice, I'm watching at work, so I won't be able to hear your response, but if you're looking for something to do, I was wondering if later you might do a run where you build one of those crazy high mana wands. Ooh, so like a super long super big 20,000 wand. That would take forever. It's an interesting idea, but I feel like... Oh, you know what? That wouldn't take forever. We could use we could use perk duping to make it good. No, that we could do that. Yeah, I could make like a Giga Wand. I'd need to have like a strong run going. We could do another long run at some point in the near future, like we had the other day. We'll have to like set aside a week or something to do that. That could be fun. I might have to try and like get a save manager going though, just so that way I get it all right, because I gotta be able to potentially play Noita to set some stuff up here in the near future. Alright, made it to Collapse Mines already. This guy apparently is fireproof. That's news to me. What's a strong run? Like a long run. Long run, strong run. Don't you just hate how when acid and fire interact, it makes it so the acid can't melt? Such a lame interaction. There we go. Like those wands that have 5,000 mana but only 20 regen. Oh, yeah, I mean, we could do that too. I thought you meant like you wanted a 20,000 homemade wand. Hey, black holes. That's nice. That's very nice. What do we have there? Well, let me make sure I bring this up in the correct window so I can take a look. You got a new emote for us by the looks of it. What do we have here? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think that's needed. That seems important. All right. It should be active. That's good. I wanted to do a perk duping run with all the crazy perks, but fungal shifts were too tantalizing. You gotta resist the urge, Retinker. Feel like I've been burnt too many times by fungal shifts to get that urge anymore. Add and refresh page. Okay, I will go refresh the page now, just to make sure that it added it. Yep, it is definitely there. All right. It doesn't work for you for some reason? Well, it has been added and refreshed now. But that's a good call. Maybe the refresh is all it needs. This wand is like a real mess, but it does good damage. Is there a particular reason that this mod or this emote has come into existence, Wote? I mean, of course that is like a classic combination. Ah, he did 56 damage to me in one hit. Jesus Christ, man. I can't believe it. Freaking nightmare. Just don't play bad, forehead. The difficulty mode. Okay, we're gonna wrap around and go this way. Classic Noita together death. This guy's doing some parkour. Alright. That looks like it'll work. And it's a heart! Wowee. What does the purple one do? You forget? The purple mage? He's the polymorph mage? It's pink? together earlier today. I see. What is this link? Woat. Hang on. What is this one? Oh, the Wombo combo. Yep, that is a nasty one, that's for sure. It is one way to die instantaneously. Speaking of dying instantaneously, these frickin' shotgun heats here gonna do me in if I'm not careful. I better be careful. Does the emote work? I don't know. Everybody seems to be using it. I don't know if I need to have... I don't know what to tell you, Woat. Like, I turned on the mod and I refreshed. That's everything I got. I don't have 7TV on my chat browser. So I can't tell whether it's working or not. Let's see here. That's a I'm alive. I thought that was it. I saw the lightning on there, and I'm like, it's over. I'm dead as hell. But we managed to live. Thankfully, it worked out. Have I tried turning it off and on again? Listen, sometimes it just like takes 10 minutes. Like it'll probably just start working eventually. That's generally how that works. It doesn't. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. 7T, get a better program than 7TV. It just doesn't work consistently. That's how I treat broken code. It'll work eventually. Ah, there we go. Pay me for the subscription, sure. Yeah, we need to find some sort of program that'll work better. You haven't added it to your channel. That's 99. I swear to God, Woat. Hang on. Okay, I have not touched anything. Look at this. Disable emote. Like it's there. I didn't touch anything. I just moved it onto screen. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't work for whatever reason. You're not going to channels list. You have to press on the smaller part and add or disable emote. I'm assuming that this is it, or is it this one? Like, is it one of these? Like, this is the default. This is the one that it was on. This was the second set while I was trying to mess around with it. Now it works. It was already on, though. I don't even. At least it works. Okay. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Beautiful. It's a frog. I'm gonna leave. We don't really have a ton of health to mess around with. These wands are all very sad. But at least we got more black holes to work with, I guess. Is it parallel world time? The bottom group is the only emotes being enabled, but that's not the default one. I thought the default one would be the ones where the emotes are being enabled. Wouldn't that make more sense? I don't know. Already parallel worlding? I don't see why not. It seems like the right play at this point in the run. It seems like it would be a really strong option. 73 max mana. I guess we'd have to use this one. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird.
Thank you.
Eagle Wolf.
Eagle Wolf 404 gifted a tier
Thank
1
you,
sub
Eagle
to
Wolf.
You've given 171 gift subs in the channel.
I gotta make it so I can say the things myself, not the bot. How you doing, boss? Welcome on in. Eagle Wolf, thank you once again. Gifting a subscription, this one to Woat. I really appreciate that. Boss, welcome on in. How you doing?
Thank
Welcome
you.
Oh no.
Eagle Wolf 404 gifted a tier
It's
1
happening.
sub to Boss Face. They have given 172 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Eagle Wolf. Gifting yet another subscription. This one going out to Boss. Boss, I hope you enjoy. Let's see here. Much appreciated, Eagle Wolf. Probably would make sense, but it's 7TV. I know nothing about what's happening. Yeah, no, same. Still same. Don't know what is happening. Okay, we're gonna go to a parallel world. This may or may not be a bad idea, but it's the very start of the run, so in my brain, that it just makes sense. Bedab. Bedab. B-dab. B-dab-W. Bedw dimmadab dome. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna grab... Angry Ghost is really tempting, but I'm gonna roll these, and I'll take extra perk, because that seems really good. And, what's special about Parallel World Nightmare? Or Nightmare Parallel World? There's no, Cursed Rock, Brad, so I can just go there right now. And nothing stopping me, which is very, 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 very broken. Alright, I angered the gods. That's maybe a mistake. I probably should have collapsed the Holy Mountain first. This was definitely an ill-advised choice. Do you get the starting Holy Mountain goodie bag each parallel world? You do, yes. The gods can't stop you if you just ignore the signs. Exactly. Okay. One more of these for good measure. And now we might have to punch through this biome a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. There we go. That's probably the worst of it already over. Alright, so the scary part of this is going to parallel worlds at this power level means that I'm going to be a little slow, and I'm not going to have the teleport action, you know, that sort of thing. But other than that, it really shouldn't be too bad. The real question is, how do I want to get to the parallel world? Like, do I want to go left or right? We've got enough black holes to spare. I'm gonna do this. Alright. I guess we'll just go right. That is a full-fledged Sky Island right there. Damn, look at the size of this thing. Holy moly. It's times like this I wish you could zoom out and take a picture of the whole thing. I can't, though. There we go. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do for you. Alright. Let's get to that parallel world, hopefully. I'm a little afraid that I'm just gonna get killed by, like one of the overworld murderers. We'll see. I don't know how likely that is to happen. But it's something that I'd like to test out. I think it would be pretty good. Gotta be a little bit careful here with my movement. I'm gonna move this there. So that way I've got movement wands on 1 and 3. Actually, maybe I'll have movement wands on 1 and 2. And then 3 can be dig. What's the lore for no cursed rock? I don't know. I think the lore is that they didn't necessarily do Nightmare the way they wanted it entirely. I don't know. That's a good Sky Island. Played some D&D today. My character, who is peaceful and hates killing, is strong enough at this point to one-shot ruffians, so that's a bit of an issue. You're gonna have to, like, get some magical frickin' somethings to put on to make it so you just knock people out instead. Gloomy says, hello, any tips for tablet kick? Yet to see you miss it. Just lots of practice, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Just lots of practice and be really comfy with your hotkeys. I do miss my tablet kick pretty regularly, though. It totally happens. It's not terribly common, but every now and then I do totally miss it. But yeah, just lots and lots of practice. And like, know which angles are easy and which angles are hard. And then adjust accordingly. Because certain angles being easier means that you have to, like, swap methods for, like, the harder methods. But yeah, there's also that full guide there Thank you for linking that, Retinker. Like a pistol silencer for your D&D character? Exactly, Beam. That's what Boss needs. Needs like a way to like nerf down his character. Maybe you could get like some freaking punching gloves or something. You gotta like wrap some like teddy bears on the end of your hand and then punch people with that. You're a sorcerer. Well then don't zap them with your sorcery and use your wimpy sorcerer body instead. Oh my goodness. I gotta be careful of that. Did the update change anything big? I saw pheromone stuff change. That's the main thing. I don't think there's any... I mean, we can look at the release notes really quick here. Teleportitis being buffed is pretty significant. Destruction, no longer killing. Friend is kind of a big deal. Breathless is just like a quality of life thing. Negative damage numbers being off doesn't really mean much either. Maybe you should, like, dedicate a cantrip to dealing with your enemies then, boss. You could run the... There's a cantrip that Wizard gets where you can make things smelly, and you could just, like, stink bomb people. That might be a play. That's probably what I would do, is just use, like, a cantrip on them. If you're really trying to get away with not having to hurt people. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Yeah, that one, like, weird stinky smell cantrip is fucking broken. I use that shit all the time. I remember the one time we were fighting dogs, and I made our fighter's shield smell like steak, and they completely ignored us and just completely just only went after a shield. We just destroyed the hell out of all of them. They were like evil dogs. I just want to point that out. They were evil zombie dog things, but they still wanted the steak. So, this is one of those things. You're not sure if you can change your cantrips at this point, though? You'll ask the DM. Yeah, it really depends. I feel like cantrips aren't like a super big one to change most of the time. There we go. No unlimited money glitch from Pheromone anymore? Yeah, that's gone. But there's like better iterations anyway. Greed Curse plus Greed plus a couple of wands equals Giga Money instantly. Even better? Yeah. That is literally just better. Explosion damage being accurate is nice. Yeah, that's one that I haven't had a chance to play with myself yet, but I am excited to see how they've changed the numbers. I've got to keep a close eye out for that when I've got the opportunity. Okay. I didn't really want to be in the water. Just because there's potential electricity going on in the water, which is a little spooky. But other than that, we're good. I think I'm only going to do one parallel world because I'm terrified for my life. That's the game plan. Yeah, there are a lot of changes. That's true. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Okay. It's a lot of changes indeed. Rero says, wait, I joined late. More Noid to patches. Yeah, it's just little stuff. It's just like stuff being patched. Perk duping still in? Yeah, I don't think they could get rid of perk duping if they tried. That's going to be a really tough one to remove. So my main concern is an enemy spawning in such a way that just like instantly explodes me. It's a sky island, and while I am very tempted to go and look at it, we're in a parallel world, which means I need to pay pretty close attention. The little about little flying Sampo thing is pretty huge. Yeah, that is a big one, Nobi. Sampo just being able to be yoinked is pretty spicy, to say the least. But like they've been patching. Oh no. Okay, we're all right. Oof, that hurts. Oh my god. Okay, just play it safe. How you doing there, Utgarder? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that was really scary. It's Pet Silver. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Strengthening the Armada there for 10 months. I appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the content. Why is he out? Because I'm in a parallel world. Oh, I can get a drive-by picture on this one, right? Let's go. That's a good one. It's a good little one. I don't know how much further we have to go, but I'm gonna go back to main world after we grab the extra goodies from here. That's the game plan. We'll have a nice little head start for our nightmare run. Oh, we got another one. Another easy picture. Don't mind if I did. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't drop the spells. Only gold. That is true. Vote. That would be great if you could grab the spells from him in parallel worlds. That'd be super broken. If I had to assume perk duping... Oh my god. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Just continue dodging. Okay. Alright. This is terrifying, man. I'm just glad it's not the big boy, I guess. Or the other one. We've got to be, like, right there. I hope. Yeah, the sound is changing, which means this is probably, like, around where the tree spawns. Come on. This was a lot more treacherous a journey than I initially anticipated. I regret doing this. 59 life isn't a lot to play around with. Okay. Whew. How many flying Sky Island pictures do I have? The answer is a lot. Just a stupidly large amount. Okay, we got Hollow Egg, we got Earthquake, we got more acid. The answer is yes. Probably over 400 would be like a good approximation. That sounds pretty reasonable to me. Okay, I'm gonna take concentrated spells on this run. More recoil for your travel wand. Yeah, true. Not bad. Not too shabby. Hang on. You're still in shock there's no more chainsaw breaking, right? No curse rock means revenge perks ain't bad. I'm normally more afraid of, like, I'm more afraid of revenge perks, not for that, but for, like, the feedback loop enemies. Like, for example, if an ice skull hits me when I, like, revenge hit them, they just instantly kill me no matter what. Which is, like, very ungood. The opposite of helpful. But quite bad, as some might describe. Including myself. Okay, so we're just gonna go to... We're gonna go, like, grab some stuff down here, and then we're hopefully have enough stuff to, like... Yeah, we'll be good. This is good. Double wand tinker, so I'm a better wand crafter. I wish it worked that way. But I don't think it does. Okay, what if I did, like, a spicy one of these? Look at that, first try. Okay. I don't know how helpful that is for Diggy Dig. The collapsed concrete does scare me a little bit. Which stacking tinker would nullify no wand tinker? Yeah, I would like it if like 2 nullified 1 and so on like that. That'd be good. Large explosive box. I could use that. That's true. You stack 30 revenge bullets to watch a salvo of return fire come out every time a got shot. That sounds pretty cool, Lord Woodman. That'd be pretty neat. I was thinking stacking Edawans everywhere should remove 4 frames of animation while swapping items. Are there that many animation frames of swapping items? Berserkium is great here. It's very, very nice, because now I can dig in here a lot easier. Yeah, and it kills you. God damn. Just how fast you building wands there, Woat. Alright, let's get rid of formation bifurcate for now. This one's kind of doo-doo. We're gonna try and get to like a good middle spot so we can dig down and grab one extra perk and then go back to the main world, I think. It's nice that we got the perks that we got. Basically just doubling our start power at like very minimal cost. I mean, obviously there was some pretty significant risk involved because, you know, I could have just freaking died. But, oh my god! Okay. See glass cannon enemy. Freak the fuck out. It's the only correct thing to do. Glass cannon enemies in Nightmare are just terrifying. Yeah. It's pretty scary. Imagine if stacking wand at it gave you wand experimenter, considering the rarity of it. That'd be pretty balanced. Wand experimenter. I guess those would match up fairly well. I don't know how fair that would be, though. Perk alchemy? Perk alchemy does sound like a good idea. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, I'm hoping there's no more explosions waiting to happen here. Uh-oh. Someone's got a wand. Okay. That dude got launched. Still alive somehow. How are you still alive? There we go. Oh, man. So, chat, I've been playing some more Monster Hunter Rise, just a little bit in my own time. Trying to improve at that game and get good, ready for the next generation. And I'm relearning how to play like melee weapons because I've been playing a lot of heavy bowgun and light bowgun. And I gotta say, the difference between playing light bowgun and freaking heavy bowgun is just so absurd. This guy, please don't explode me, okay. Like, or light bowgun and every other weapon. Like, light bowgun is just so stupidly broken, it's not even funny. It just obsoletes every other weapon in the game, and it's really annoying. Mostly because I'm bad at charge blade now. Makes me sad. I think Petri said, wait, I think Petri should add Priskip's Alk Labs. He's been putting in Purgatory Holy Mountains. That'd be pretty cool. It would be a nice quality of life convenience. I kind of wish there were more roguelite type quests in the game. They just add convenience to the game. That could be kind of cool. At this point, although I maybe that would be really annoying too, because then you'd have to have like the exact correct save for whenever you're doing like a speed run or whatever. What does that do? What does which do, Brad? Lumi says, do you think it would be a good idea to remove glass cannon from enemy perks pool? I think it would make Nightmare a lot better for people who attempt streaks. It would make Nightmare a lot better for people who attempt streaks, but I think that Noita is a game that you're supposed to lose 1 in 100 times. And it's almost like Polymorph in some ways. I think it's quite fair balance-wise. Obviously, like, you'd have to get rid of, like, nukes and stuff then, too, right? Because nukes are just as broken, if not even more broken. Lose 1 out of 10. No, it's not 1 in 10 that you die to, like, a glass cannon. It's definitely way less than that. Oh my god. 2 of them. I'm a little scared there might be more. Normally, those ones only double stack. Okay. What is Noita without Noitud? Exactly. Nukes are broken? Nukes are pretty nasty in Nightmare specifically. Let's see here. Lost his biggest Nightmare straight to a glass cannon enemy. Oh, duh? Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising, but, like, if it wasn't that, then maybe it would be Polymorph, or what else? Tablet did warn you, about unlocking Nuke Orb. That's true. Just don't unlock Nuke, Lamau. Okay. If Da can't react fast enough, and do it, I'm sure, wait, do it. I sure won't be able to. I think that, It's not necessary. Like it doesn't have to be flawlessly. This game doesn't have to. You don't have to be able to win every single time. I think that Noita is consistent enough that you can win very, very often, but I don't think you have to be able to win every single time. I'm gonna do this. Pretty good. The tablet didn't cover his character's body completely. Yeah, you gotta get the angle just right. That's also an important aspect of that. I want to keep Burst of Air, actually, because it could be really useful with Hollow Egg and all that sort of thing. Actually, if you never unlock Nuke, then you never get nuked. That's true. Exactly. But yeah, I think that I agree. Win streaks are very much more impressive because things like that exist. Like, there are so many games that when you make a game too easy, it stops being interesting. And I definitely think that it's one of those situations where it's like, you could literally just make Noita the easiest game ever. Like, that's the thing about the theoretical permanent win streak, right? The win streak that you could go forever with. Although it's slightly nerfed now with the recent patch, actually. But still definitely a bit of a thing. I don't like that these guys are just picking up wands like crazy. Okay. Hello, streamer. How you doing, Cow Doom? I'm clicking on the screen, and your Mr. Noita isn't following my clicks like he did the other day. Is my mouse broken? No, we've put that idea off to the side for the time being. We'll have to do that again sometime soon when I have it all set up a little differently, Cow Doom. But that I'm glad that you're mentioning it. Good to know that people are still interested in that. Do we know how the Tower Wand works if you never unlock the nuke spell? I imagine if you cast the Always Cast, it would unlock nukes. Because that's generally how that works. If you cast a spell, it unlocks the spell. Even if you don't have it unlocked already. So that would probably be a thing. That's my guess. I had to make an estimate on how that would function. Okay, this guy's got a wand. I don't know what's on it. Saw blades. Wow, he's tanky. I see what you're saying, but I don't think it's good when someone dies to something that has no counterplay. That's just bad design IMO. True. But I also think you could say, like, oh, well, the counterplay was have more HP, or, you know, go to a bunch of parallel worlds and get explosion immunity. The thing is you can just play lame, win game when it comes to Noita. That's absolutely an option. But the reason people don't do that is because it's boring. The counters don't try to streak in Nightmare, I guess. It's true. Just throw a tablet and point 1 second of a nuke flying at you. That literally happened to me the other day, and I did not get the tablet in time. Sadly. I don't think I was even close. Yeah, the counterplay was the friends we made along the way. Exactly true. Casual watcher. Now you're getting it. Okay. I think that we're like 1 or 2 far over for this. You were distracted by chat? Surely you would have had enough time otherwise. I don't know. It's iffy. How you doing, Satek? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Ah. Ooh, it's a runestone of magma. Very cool. Is this beta, by the way? Yes, it is. We are on the beta branch. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh. Well, I guess we've got laser beam now. That's awkward. That's pretty bad. That's just a little problematic. Just a tiny bit freaking awful, but, you know. That reminds me, I wonder if Petri will fix Runestone RNG. That would be sick, because Runestones are fucking OP. Yeah, we have been cursed. Very smart choice by making your wand slower using laser. Yeah, there we go. Big strats. Okay, I guess now that we've got teleport, we might as well go farm a couple more parallel worlds and lamau it up. That seems like the play to me. Yeah, no, if we get like a couple more of these laser beams, we're gonna be laughing, because this shit actually does really good damage. And also, if we get like reduced recharges and stuff, it'll be fine. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna take everything. Now stack 20 lasers. Yeah. If I get enough lasers, it won't even matter that it's bad, because it'll be strong then. Please don't shoot me with any of those. It's okay, I've got phasing. You wouldn't be able to hit me anyway. Can I go? Can teleport work? They need to shorten the long teleport, like, by a couple of pixels. This shit fizzles every, like, second shot of it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we're just gonna take them all. Yeah, it will become good over time. Just need enough of them. Oops, what? I don't know how I threw an egg on the ground there. It was not intentional at all. I'm probably gonna dump some of these. There we go. But yeah, you know, obviously not the greatest perk in the world. But look at that damage. Look at how quick that guy died. I mostly just have to be careful of not looking at anything I'm not supposed to. Like propane tanks. I should not look at propane tanks, even respectfully. Okay, let's do one of these. We're gonna need like 3 of these to get through, right? Yeah, so it's 3 black holes to make it to a parallel world. That's pretty darn good. Fine, everything is fine. Work better, teleport, damn it. Okay. Not like this drive. Not like this. Okay. We're looking fine. Everything's good. Bruh. They're dropping people on me. Teleport doesn't work in unloaded chunks. Yeah, it's jank. It's pure jank. I think personal plasma was... I'm alive! Run, 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 run. I'm not looking at chat. I want to live. We gotta be almost there. This is way faster this time, right? Come on. We're here. Yes! 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 I think personal plasma is one you needed to preload to stack. Well, not Nightmare, apparently. The beam elongates. We will have the longest beam. Alright. I know I missed a sky donut. It had to be done. For the sake of my life. Okay, let's put that there. And we'll definitely take this and this. And extra knockback on spells I'm not taking. Does anyone know if I lose my save game when I switch to Noita Blech? Or is it necessary to get the update? I don't know what you mean. Swap or Homebringer both don't have those checks, and that's why they don't fail. Pretty neat. Alias belong. What do you think that emote would look like? The beta? The beta? How do you say beta, chat? I've always said it beta. Michaela was saying it beta, and I implored her to stop. Because it's beta, obviously. Let's see here. but also I think the people overseas say beta, right? You say it beta. People who say beta are wrong. Ooh, those are fighting words right there. It's Greek. You say alpha. Yeah, just bypass it entirely. That's one way of doing it. Okay, we shouldn't put that there. Let's put these down here. It's a real treasure chest. Real gold in it. Not too bad. Okay. Feel like we're doing pretty all right so far, other than the part where, you know, I've got a lot of a really bad perk. Look at how much recharge time it's adding. It's kind of terrible. There we go. What's up with the game giving pseudo all-seeing eye after a couple parallel worlds? That's a good question, Gloomy. I actually don't know the answer on that one. That guy's got lightning bolts, which makes him exceedingly dangerous. Okay, we're good. Drills. It wasn't lightning bolts. It was an actually good spell instead. It's pretty convenient. We could use like a luminous drill. That's for sure. That'd be really good. There we go. I gotta use my laser beam more. That would be ideal. Okay, let's dump all these. Hi, how you doing? There, laser. Welcome. Ow! Welcome on in. Just started taking damage and panicking. The classic combination. Here we go. Alright. Drills. Drills for days. This is a no-shuffle wand, so maybe I should keep it. And, if I were gonna try and, like, make a good wand, maybe, just maybe, I could do it with this. What if I had some drills and some of these? What's the recharge time? That castaway is brutal, though. That's for certain. Very bad. By the fish emote. Okay, how's this looking? What if we do this? Beautiful. Look at that. It stops being able to track Fog of War. Is that what it is? Can you do... What can you do with Puff of Air? You can combo with, like, Hollow Egg or Rock to send a Rock going really fast, or a Hollow Egg going really fast. That's why I've still got mine, but that won't work on Hollow Egg anymore, because I've got concentrated spells, which makes it a little less good, unfortunately. Okay, what if I had another drill on? The castaway is brutal, but, like, the damage is good. What you were saying about beta pronunciation? Hang on, let's see.
Beta.
Yeah, that's what I say, beta. And then there's also beta.
Beta.
Yeah, and then Michaela says beta, which is just not right. Not right. Try British. Yeah, I know. There's two different pronunciations. Beta. I'm aware. Beta. Beta. I don't know about that. Socolus. All right, let's yeah, it's like 3 or 4 parallel worlds is when it becomes consistent. For the world to stop floating stuff like that. It's weird. Okay. Oh god. I think that would have killed me. Pretty certain that would have killed me. I'm gonna not visit Steven. The way Michaela pronounces it is how it's pronounced in Brazil. Oh, well, I'll make sure to tell her that. That'll make her feel better. Okay. Let's try to get a little bit more healing. If we can. Ooh, that's a nice looking wand. Wow. That's an interesting one. Ah, the fire. Burns. What do I get rid of for that thing? I don't know yet. Kinda. Ow! Oh my god! My life. Okay, we're actually gonna dig down, I guess. Does that mean Michaela's from Brazil? I don't think that's what that means. Pretty sure nobody said that. Okay. Try not to die. Yeah, true. Gonna work on that. Gonna work on the not dying thing really quick. New special project. New special project. Don't die. Did I barrel or laser a barrel? It's like a like a vision into our future death. How it's all gonna happen. You blew up as I was typing that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Where's my teleport going there? Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna go, oh my god. Okay, we're good. Okay, wrong spot. I'm gonna assume it's over a little bit more. And hope that works. I just cut that rat in half. That looks really cool, huh? I like that one. 6 HP, double cast Toxic Mist. Always cast the area teleport bolt, optional freeze tentacle. Oh wait, I'm too far over to this way for once. I think I have to go more over this way, right? If I try down at this angle. I have lots of spares, so we should be alright. Wowee. We can get even more greed. Alright. We're gonna have to deal with Scodes so early. I like how adding spitters actually increases cast delay because of concentrated spells. Isn't it just wonderful? Yeah, it's perfect. I don't have a Toxic Mist, though. Whoa. Is the problem with that build. Okay. I'm ready for you, Steven. We got a Luminous Drill, which is going to be huge. Personal laser, too. Yeah, it's about as bad as it can get. There we go. The gods are enraged, which means we're dealing with Scodes from here on out. Do we take a stainless or more greed? We've got lots of money. Maybe we just go for the stainless? Would divide by spells be good with concentrated spells perk? It wouldn't work the way you think it would. It doesn't stack the spells. Okay. Stainless. Yeah, I kind of like the stainless. Have you sold a wand yet? I haven't got pheromone yet. Yeah, it's Berserk. Berserkium. That's shooting at a pretty reasonable pace now. Maybe I should use this for more damage. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Even though it is a little slower. Okay, I'm gonna take the... Oh man, this is a tough pick. I'm gonna take the stainless armor because I don't think I need the money that bad. Giga Chad Gas Blood. Gas Blood's a little Giga Chad, but like also not really that helpful. Yet. Eventually it would be helpful. Okay. Let's go to one more parallel world, because what could go wrong, right? I'm just thinking of all the things that could go wrong. There's a lot. There's a lot that could go wrong. Listen, this is one way to play Nightmare. Is just to continually farm the frick out of the world. Oh no, a wand that shoots shapes. What's wrong with a wand that shoots shapes? You're convinced Nobi doesn't play the game and just lives in Spell Lab. Concentrate spells you need to cast projectile types when a divide copies a spell, which is other type. Therefore, it doesn't count. Yeah, exactly. What Nobi said. I knew that. Ah! I just want that to be known. I knew it only scaled with projectile type spells. Maybe I should kill a pyramid boss. Yeah, exactly. Spell Lab is all you need to have fun. Pyramid boss doesn't exist in Parallel Worlds, right? I don't know why I'm going in here. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna not be in here. I'm gonna leave. But yeah, Plasma would destroy it. Doesn't spawn in parallels, yeah. That one kind of counts as a Sky Island, but I'm sussing on it pretty hard because it looks to me like it's playing some games there. Sandy Skyland sounds like a great name for a band. What kind of band? Oh no. Oh! Okay, we're good. Not even close. No danger here. God, imagine how much better life would be with a short teleport. Just close your eyes and think about how much easier things would be. Okay, let's go. Country. Danger, danger indeed. Noita for sure has near infinite amounts of knowledge checkpoints. Yeah. I kept thinking that I was, like, pretty much there. But I've kind of realized ever since 1.0 came out that this game is literally... I don't think any one person will ever hold all of the knowledge. Like, your brain will start losing stuff before you get it all. Exactly, Socolus. That hurt really bad. Really, really bad. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. That wasn't a Sky Island, so I feel no... you know, I helped that Sky Island. It stopped being a tumor and started being a Sky Island. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. I'm scared. I'm very low on health. Okay. Look at all these Sky Islands defending me. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun! Whew. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We got lightning balls. Some lightning balls I can play with. And, projectile slower would be really good with phasing. So we'll take that. And, this one. And this one. And I could make an infinite HP homunculus. If I get some polymorph. Should I do that, chat? What do you think? Yay or nay to infinite HP homunculus? Do it, says Utgarder. He will kill you. That's true. That's a thing? Yeah, that's a thing. If you're on beta, I think Petri already fixed it. No way! Homunculus with plasma is weird. Yeah, he's actually gonna kill the fuck out of me. Good call. I'm gonna not take Homunculus. Zep. How are there perks at the beginning? Because we're in Nightmare. Ah! I don't... Ow! I don't need water anymore. Okay. Should be good to go. Good. This thing definitely is a pretty effective kill wand. Oh, man. We're looking kind of strong. Blow up explosive on site. Yeah, it's not great. It's definitely a problem, especially now that I have phasing. Do you think I'm going to be strong enough to take on Skode? I don't really know. Not entirely certain yet. The projectile's slower. Your basic Noitoid. That's okay, you'll learn. It just takes time. That's a frog. They dead now. That's another berserk. How much HP does Big Steve have in Nightmare? I don't know. It feels like Steve and Skode don't scale to Nightmare. I'm bad! And mad because of it. There we go. These are still long teleports. Bruh, 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 bruh. Propane is going to kill me. Can you yeet Scode with a tablet? You can. It's just hard. You gotta be pretty precise to yeet Scode with a tablet. This wand, however, will probably just kill the frick out of him. I thought I was going to that wand, but apparently my brain doesn't work properly. I just went around. Okay. Got enemies coming our way. I'm gonna just shoot them. Seems like the right thing to do. I forgot I had a luminous drill. That's gonna be useful in a pinch. Skill issue. Yeah, true, 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 true. Stop being bad. We'll attempt to stop being bad. Thank you, chat. I'm mad at myself. Okay, oh my god. Okay. Look at how slow these black holes are. Yeah, worst case Ontario, we can use acid. That's true. Called every tinker. Although I'm pretty afraid to fight this frick. It's a bit of a scareman. Okay. It's acid time. This could kill me if I use that. I shouldn't use that. Someone needs light shots? You're telling me. Okay, what if we did like one of these? Okay. And that'll do that trick. And hopefully I can just kill him from up in this tunnel. Without him ever noticing me. Okay. So as long as he doesn't get his digging capabilities, we're going to be in relatively okay shape. And I think he found a way to get stuck, which is ideal. We're just going to hang out way back here and hope that we can eventually kill him with this. I think we're slowly dealing damage to him. Yeah, we got him. All right. That's going to be a lot scarier when, you know, when I don't have all that space to do that. He has to be within, like, a set amount of distance to you to activate that effect. So he just wasn't close enough to me to activate that, which is why I was able to take advantage of that situation the way I was. Okay, can this rock fucking die? This rock sucks. Calm down with the acid. There we go, finally. Yeah, we made an acid rock, and it was super effective. Just black hole it. I don't have any black holes currently. We will take one of these. It activates upon seeing you. Well, it sees you ahead of time. It's just like a weird radius thing going on with it. It's quite peculiar. Sparkbolt trigger, whoa! Nobody's ever used that spell before. Is that what you're getting at, Nobi? Alright, let's check this puppy out. Oh my, here we go. Top 5 spells in the game. Number 5. Black hole. I don't know if black hole would be number 5. It'd probably be around number 5. That sounds like not that far off. Yeah, that'd be so dumb doing like a top whatever spells. That'd be like an IGN bullshit thing for people that don't play Noita. And then it would be like a bit for people who do play Noita. You'd love to hear a tier list in that voice. It'd be really funny, but also really fucking bad. Just the whole thing's like over-edited to shit. I could see it. It sounds pretty funny. Watch Mojo, top 10 Noita spells. Okay, I think we should go back to main world. I think we're ready. We're as ready as we'll ever be. I'll take a chain bolt because it's pretty good. The whole tier list is just completely upside down. Oh man, I could have like giant spitter bolt at like number 2. That'd be fucked up. Just completely lie to people. That'd be kind of funny. Do CS perk also apply to payload after trigger? Yeah, no, it's fine, Satek. I'm always happy to answer questions. Yeah, so basically, all of this is getting like shared damage. C tier for chainsaw. Why? Oh man, yeah, they're not even in like, they're not all numbered. Some of them are in like lettered tiers. That would be funny. Just get it really fucked up. Have there been any Latalis today? Not in chat yet. I haven't seen Latali today. Has anybody here seen Latali? S tier for Sparkbolt. I like the idea of delivering like a thing that is half misinformation and half completely correct. And then nobody actually knows what's true. Okay. I am ready, kind of. Okay, let's take a double spell, because that's pretty good. And I don't need to keep this place uncollapsed, but we will. This thing shoots really, really fast and quick. Ow, ow, ow. Just hit him with your laser. There we go. I've got mana problems, but other than that, we're good to go. Your computing power? I think there is a limit, but I don't know exactly what it is. I think Fury has a video on that, actually. Reaching the far limits of parallel worlds. That's something that I plan to do at some point in the future. Probably should have saved that heal. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Okay. Moo is like sleeper kind of good, though. Like, I know that Moo isn't, like, amazing, but it has some stuff going on with it that makes it pretty strong. This needs to be a double spell now, I guess. Bruh. Okay, it's going too fast, so let's pull this off. And then what if I, like, loop it? Okay, what if I use a triple spell here instead? I think this is like kind of good. I love Move, but I understand why people don't like it. It's just like a really high effort thing to try and set up, in my opinion. This wand is really tempting to keep, but I don't know if I should. We've got lots of speeders to still get rid of, so I think we're done with that wand. We can always come back for it later. But now we've got more consistent mana usage, which is really good. You can take... Wait, you're gonna take the Starship Enterprise to far limit of parallel world? Yeah, we could do like a dumb lightning wand that just takes us to as far a parallel world as it can manage. I think that'd be pretty fun. Wow. Actually came back around. After 512 worlds in either direction, the error is in coordinates system accumulate and all the geometry and effects mess up, unproportionally skewing. I wonder if, like, you skip all the worlds before that, if it doesn't cause problems. Because you could technically travel pretty far in, like, one jump and bypass a lot of the potential issues of, like, going through a lot of worlds ahead of time. Yeah, there it is. Retinger, thank you. So we've got healing bolts, but hear me out. They're gonna be, like, kind of ass-y. Like, not very good. Kind of not very helpful at all. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't bring them with me, because I could make an enemy use them, for example. You need a weirder, less orthodox wand? Fine. What if we just used a, like, one of these? Except it's only good for 3 shots. How's that? How's that for unorthodox? I mean, it's not that unorthodox, but it's different at least. Ah! Okay. Frick. That time it didn't even work. It's so bad. Okay. That looked really weird. And sounded really weird. We'll keep this set up for now. Eventually we might swap to something with that. Bonk, yeah. Little bonk. His coordinates is math. Moo doubles the modifiers in a wand, correct? Wouldn't gold to power be combined? Combined be insane. I don't know how those X to powers work. All I know is that you can do some pretty funny stuff with Moo plus wand refresh to make it not have any costs. And that's like a whole thing that a lot of people utilize, or some people utilize at least. I've messed around with that a bit in the past as well. That seems to be like one of the best use cases for it. You could build a world travel wand that skips multiple parallel worlds and check beforehand how far it travels and kind of fast. And check if it is 512 limit. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Beam. At some point, I really need to do that. I think at some point in the near future, we will be doing like a nice Giga long run and seeing what different angles we can push to the limit. I'm really pleased with this wand so far. I know it's boring, but it is very effective. I'll go ahead and lavify everything here. In hopes that I can burn some people. Because that would be very helpful. Okay. I don't think it really got too many people. The blood is just like transforming with it, which isn't super helpful. I think I'm just going to bypass that area entirely. Enemy radar here is going to be really helpful, I think. Quite happy to have that. This lava stone has become significantly stronger now that I'm immune to lava for the most part. Like, that should be quite useful. Like, I can put a little bit of water in here and then turn it into lava, which is kind of neat. Although it did melt some of the gold. Boring is the best kind of effective. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. All the flashy builds won't give you high DPS because of how laggy they are. I think that there's, like, jank, dumb builds that are really good. But I partially agree with that. It's somewhat true. If you make a 100 slot wand and load it and TP away, it could work, but it would probably crash. You don't even need a 100 slot wand to go that far. I feel like most people just kind of put limitations on their parallel world difference because they're not going for distance, they're going for precision. Because that's what a lot of it is just trying to get like a precise amount of distance traveled at the end of the day. Really hoping to get rid of that thing entirely. The trillion damage tentacle trigger wand doesn't lag for me at all anyway. I mean, there's different iterations of that would theoretically do more damage that would lag though. And I think that that's like a little bit of the thing as well. How have I become lava immune? I have freeze field, which just makes lava immediately become a non-factor. Electricity is much less of a factor too, but there's enough metal around where it's still an issue for this run. There's a lot of junk kicking around here. But yeah, freeze charge is like a super underrated perk in my opinion. I've said it before and I will continue to say it. Freeze charge, pretty good. Especially with how prominent like fire damage is as well. See the laser beam's pretty good for the most part. I'm pretty sure I'd rather not have the laser beam, but it hasn't caused me too much trouble overall. Okay, go. Beam says new speedrun idea, build a wand that crashes the game as fast as possible. I've heard that speedrun idea before. I think the main reason I haven't done it is because crashes in this game tend to be pretty inconsistent. And, I don't know. Like, it just doesn't really have a satisfying ending to it. And yeah, you could literally just instantly crash the game with something like a Firestone, which is definitely the fastest way to crash a game. By a lot. I don't think there's a faster crash in the game than like Fire or Thunderstone. Why is Black Hole so slow? Because I've got area slower, which is making it really weak. What's the best way to finish a run when you become godlike? Is it the only end of everything that can kill you? No, you can go and get a mage who, get a weakness mage, and then, like, kick him, which will bypass, like, the... As long as you don't have telekinesis or a million never skip leg days, but you could always just build a wand that doesn't kill him in one hit. And then just get the debuff on you, and then you can kill yourself any number of ways. Like fire would be an effective method at that point. But if you can't do that, then probably polymorphing yourself is one of the better ways. You could also... There's like a bunch of really weird, convoluted stuff you could do. If you haven't spawned Bridge Boss, you could go find him to get poly. That's a good one. Telly to Dark Sun is pretty reliable. Dark Sun, if you've already turned in the work, though, is pretty trash as far as boss kill, or as far as self-kill strategies, because then you've got the problem of Stainless not functioning, well, functioning, and then making you immune. So, I don't think that method is reliable enough. But yeah, assuming that you're in, like, that endgame scenario, another potential out would be, let's see, what else could you do? You could definitely make, like, an infinite damage wand and, like, stack the damage onto yourself. I imagine that would go high enough to eventually kill you. It might just suck a little bit. Parallel world Shadow Bridge Boss. I usually just carry Piercing Boomerang Poly Circle. That would do it. That would definitely do it, Nobi. Yeah, there's a million ways to get yourself killed. Okay. Let's swap onto this nicer, bigger wand. Quantum isn't really helpful here. And we'll move all... Oop, I need that. Okay, well, we have Quadcast. We'll just probably be upgrading to that anyway. Okay. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. And that comes off. This wand becomes my teleport wand, I guess. And we'll do one of these, maybe. That's acceptable. Dump that thing for good. How's this thing running? Really nicely. I think I can get, like, some extra spells onto here. Oh. I was shooting way faster than I anticipated. What if... Okay, so that's looking good again. So we can put another double on for this. Actually, let's do a quad instead. I think we can afford a quad. So that gets us 2 more slots. It'll be a triple then. So 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get the sparks on for critical hit chance. Now we're slow. Why is this luminous not working the way? Oh, because that's why. Okay. So we've got 1 too many spells on. So I guess we'll just do this instead. Whoops, that's wrong. This goes here. That should be good. You got kind of stuck after turning the world into gold. Too many stainless to kill yourself with anything effectively. Only poly worked in the end. Yeah, that can happen if you don't have, like, the setup ahead of time, Flapcake. It's very likely that poly ends up being your best way out. And it really is designed to be, like, the optimal way to end the run a lot of the time. If you're looking to get killed, nothing does it like poly. Read Latali's guide on the wiki. That's a good idea. There's always something to be learned through Latali, that's for certain. We're in a little bit of danger, but not too much. We're kind of ripping through every... Ah! That propane tank will 100% OHKO me if I'm not careful. Fairly confident that I'm within range of a death from that. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Okay. Horizontal path is kind of cute. These are useless. This wand is okay. Would Circle of Transmog poly you if you turned in the salt? It would, yeah. It certainly would. Yeah, this wand just doesn't do anything for me. Horizontal path is like more of a utility spell in this setting than it would be like a damage spell because of the concentrated spells, essentially. I'm afraid. I am afraid. I kind of want to get off this floor because this is the most likely place I am to be exploded. Do you see what I mean? You see what I mean, chat? How likely I am to be exploded? We've done a lot of the legwork already by going to parallel worlds and getting really strong there. So I think that our best thing that we can do at this point for ourselves is just try to get the hell off this floor for the most part. We can try to hunt around for like a thing or two, but I don't think that there's going to be too much to find. I would love to find a mana. That would go very, very far, but other than that, I don't really see too much purpose to sticking around. Okay. Let's carry on. There's our mana. So you can see that time he had the thing activated. Still miss leg... Speaking of legwork, you still miss leg days? Nah. Never. Never skip leg day. Okay, so we got this. We can drop our mana cost by giving up the triplicate, and then we can use our mana here. And I don't know if we're sub 30 with that. Let's see. If I do this, it's pretty good. So I guess I could dump one thing off of here, which would drop my damage output by a pretty significant margin. But I would gain the benefit of being able to shoot faster, right? Because I could just put this on and then put this up at the front. Okay. But this is obviously making me a little bit mana poor. I never have to shoot this that long anyway, so it's fine. Have good conditions yet. In the fungal caverns, I shifted blood to fungus. The jungle gave me a heart mage and 4 hearts nearby. Wow, nice. You're up to 8k HP. That's a good start to a run, Satek. Very juicy. Okay, so we got long distance cast, which obviously goes well on this. And we've got pretty significant mana problems on this, so... Or not mana problems, but other problems. That helps a little bit. I could take the homing. I think it's probably worth having. And this is all a bunch of junk, so we're gonna roll. Oh, you're gonna make me choose, game! Oh, Hungry Ghost does so much damage. New Teleportitis Pog. Yeah, it's literally only gonna be relevant on, like, speedruns, probably. I'm gonna take Perk Lotto, and then I'm gonna take No More Shuffle, and then I'm gonna take Hungry Ghost, and then I'm gonna take No More Knockback. There we go. Exactly as planned. It's pretty much precisely what I had in mind. Thank you, video game. The dice was indeed nice. For once. I've got so many freaking perks on this run. This is the perkiest run. And yet, I am still very vulnerable to just getting one hit killed from any explosion at all. Streamer loot. Oh, come on. Earned. Highly earned. You see all the legwork I did in the early game? All the epic dodging against the scary bosses? There's a smooching gorilla over here. And we've got a treasure chest to boot. Nice. What was the probability? 6.25%? Probably something around that. Actually, it was 100%. Because of all the times the perk lotto has failed me in the past. No, I don't think that's how math works. There we go. That is the classic gambler's fallacy. Wow, more mana. Don't mind if I did. Are we accounting for gambler's fallacy? We should. We certainly should be. Hi. It's rats. There are rats afoot. Foot-long rats. Well, now that we've got 2 manas, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Add mana, more like add pog, am I right? There we go. I should probably bring this spark with me. And dump that. And I'll bring this with me just in case, too. We might swap over to this one, because it's got such an absurd amount of mana to work with. Really glad that guy didn't have Revenge Explosion or something. That would have sucked. That would have sucked pretty hard. This is a pretty nice nightmare run so far. There's lots of ways for that to go wrong, though. I see one right there. one of the ways things can go wrong, just looking at me through the wall. Actually, I don't know if Uko can even damage me with the projectile slower plus phasing. He'd have to, like, clip me or something. I don't know if he can direct hit me, though. Although a clip might be worse than a direct hit at times. Okay, not really seeing anything. I'm really liking having all the radars. I feel like they're giving me a pretty nice advantage. Yeah, they do shoot out a couple of lightnings. That is true. We got some acid. Ooh, some electricity. Fun. I see a wand over in the distance here, and I want to go look at it. Actually, that's not... Is that wand radar? What do I have? Do I have item? I have item radar, not wand radar. Refreshing. The refreshing acid. The most refreshing. Yeah. Part of surviving a long run, I would say, is making sure that you take breaks. I would definitely recommend taking little breaks if you're doing like a long run, because it's very easy to have a lapse in focus and be like, I wonder what's going on the other screen, and then you're like watching me kill stuff, and then you get killed by stuff. Hey, mana. Don't mind if I did. It's pretty fortunate. Got a pretty good amount of mana at this point. I don't know what I'm going to do with it all yet. Actually, I do know what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to make a sicko wand. Bruh. Are we sure we're not in a parallel world with this kind of luck? This is amazing. This is ideal. Oh, my beloved. Oh, no, my teleportarium. Okay, hang on. Gotta leave this behind. Grab this. Yeah, four add mana, 1 floor, no biggie. The usual. Weeto says, hey, Strimbler, leave some add mana for me. How you doing, Weeto? Weeto, you have plenty of luck with the add manas. Don't fool these people. Ooh, oil always cast is kind of juicy. It's pretty unbad. Pretty not bad at all. Should look at the wand a little bit more, I think. Is this thing dead yet? I sure hope so. This wand would kill the frick out of me if I let anybody hit me with it, so we're gonna disable that right away. I think we're gonna swap onto this wand. Yeah, I don't see why not. When are we doing the cursed ring fit race? We'll have to do it soon. I'm gonna order the... I went yesterday to Princess Auto to go and pick up like a little Bluetooth thing. So that way I could have it set up on my, my computer, because I don't have like natural Bluetooth connectivity, which is really weird, I know, but I went to check it out and it's just not a thing on my computer. So yeah, I went to go pick one up at Princess Auto in their surplus section, and they didn't have one, so I'm like, well shit, now I have to order it online, and I could have just done that months ago. Lamau. Lego Indiana Jones co-op with Ring Fit. Why does that sound so psychotic? It sounds extremely funny. Okay, so we're gonna have these on the inside because we've got manas for days. And let's take a look at this puppy. Yeah, now we're talking. This is actually gonna be broken as hell, and then I can drop this down and make a shit ton of lava. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. This is gonna be stupid. This is gonna be really dumb. Okay, that's good. Wait, what makes it stupid, though? With the ring fit, that's why it's stupid? Okay, more sparks, more drills, more deeps, more dots. Triple spell goes here, this goes here. Like that. This goes here, like so. Everything lines up. It's a lot of recoil, because memes. That's cool. Alright, well this seems really strong. It's gonna be doing a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. That guy's explosion immune, but he's not death immune. Okay. This looks like a... Oh my god. My main fear is getting exploded, so let's just not get exploded, and then we're good to go. That's pretty much it. Love the oil? Yeah, it's gonna lubricate the run. Gotta lube the run. This is why would you take fire immunity if you weren't gonna use fire? Like, what's the point at that point? The crit seems nice, but I don't know. I would like a crit on oil, I think. Probably go a lot further. I'm a little afraid of this hole here. There we go. That knockback triggers you. It's fine. Just some good old-fashioned knockback. That's maybe vaguely dangerous. You don't have unlimited O2? That's true. But I've got enough. I can always just teleport out. Alright. This is pretty strong. Kasu says, by the way, does anyone know the technique Da uses to reset wand super quickly? He'll have 5 fire bolts on a wand with long refresh. He toggles to shoot them continuously. Yeah, he uses like a hotkey setup. You can just dedicate like one button to do 2 things in the controls, like completely in game. So it's like all fair play, and that's how he does it. But I mean, I'm sure some people could use a macro to do the exact same thing as well. But yeah, it's definitely big strats if you're looking to fully abuse wand long recharge times. I do it the old natural way, but at some point I'll probably swap over to using a hotkey instead, because that just makes way more sense anyway. I think I saw a worm up here. Don't even start about macros, says Vito. Listen. The in-game macros, as far as I'm concerned, are totally fair game. When you have to start doing it outside of the game, you better have a good excuse like, oh, I don't want arthritis. Ah! It's like the Will Smith sound. I did not mean to do that. Okay. What do we get? A terrible wand. There is no need for Doom Eternal speedrun mouse wheel drama for this game. Okay. I am ready to kill the Sir Uko. There we go. We got him. Oh, good. It's one of those runs. I'm gonna take... I could take another phasing and take, like, a shit ton of explosive damage. Yeah, we did get a COV. That's pretty par for the course on runs such as this. And another add mana, because why not? We'll add some mana to go with our mana to add some mana for our mana. Because we needed some mana to go with our mana. I guess we can just have homing on this thing now. There's kind of no reason not to. Pretty sure we can afford that, yeah. Noita is fun. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that statement. Name every mana ever. Okay, we got add mana, we got add mana, we got add mana, and then we got add mana, and we got blood magic. You thought I forgot. Yeah, this wand is, definitely kicks a little bit. Okay, we'll take one of these. I'll add it onto here. We got concentrated mana. Frick. I'm gonna take melee immunity here. I think that's good. Okay. Well, we've got Circle of Vigor, so I think I'm gonna, like, save a little bit. We should bring Telecast, because we're closing in on having the mana for that. And maybe I could actually do this instead of homing. Answer is kinda no. Kinda, but no, is the answer, which is a shame. Alright, I don't know which part I want the homing on just yet. Can I afford this? No. The answer is definitely not. Okay. With wrapping I can? Yeah, but then it's a 2-frame wand rather than a 1-frame wand. And is it worth sacrificing a whole frame? You think I should half my frame efficiency just so I have shots that immediately land on my enemies? You know, now that I say it out loud, that does sound pretty good. Maybe that's kind of strong. You might have sold me. It does have some problems though. Like it's not like because we've got a lot of cast delay to worry about. I don't know if a single luminous. In fact, I'm almost certain a single luminous wouldn't be enough. I sold myself. I don't know yet. I don't know if I've sold myself on it. One Lumi is not gonna infinite cast reduction. Yeah, exactly. We gotta find like a chainsaw to pair with the Lumi, or we've gotta just use some extra recharge reductions or something. It's gonna be like extra 3 manas. What the fuck? Tell me that the player ghost wand is around without telling me the play. Oh Jesus Christ! Nobody wants that in their lives. It's just terrible. There's some crazy shit going on right now. What do we have over here? What is this wand looking like? It's looking like fuck. That's terrifying. We need to deconstruct this thing immediately. I'm in a whole nother room now. Okay, hang on. Okay, dump all this. Dump all this. Get that on the ground. Stay there. And we'll get this. There we go. Leg. What about leg? I wonder if this is... I don't know if this is better or not. We're causing like a mighty amount of lag currently, which is its own problem. But so far so good. I feel like I just keep finding Circle of Vigors. It's kind of insane. Oh, hey. Hey, remember when we were talking about chainsaws? We got our chainsaws. That's good. That's all I wanted. I don't need that wand. Easy, exactly. Just speak everything into existence. Noita power words working as intended. Okay. Pog fixed chainsaws, indeed. They are fixed chainsaws, which makes them even pogger. This guy had a big wand. And a piercing, let's go! Oh my god. I don't think I can use the piercing, though. I think it's too dangerous. I guess I could use piercing to make a healing bolt good. Now we can double mana. Yes, we can. Indeedly do. Let's do it. Let's double the mana. Do it. You can see how slow it's shooting now. We're gonna fix it with a little chainsaw action. And this goes here. And then that has to be in that order. So this brings it down to 0. Then we have to add the cast delay from the personal laser beam plus concentrate spells, and then the luminous reduces the rest of that, and that's how that works. But we need this double to go here and this to come off, and we will replace it with this, and this can come off. And I don't know where I want that just yet. Okay. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Surprised it's still kind of slow. Maybe like one... I don't know if this would help. That shouldn't help at all in theory. Recharge time? Right. So let's do one of those. There we go. Now we're starting to speed up again. Okay. Can I... Do I need to get rid of all of those? This is such a dumb wand, but it's also fantastic. Okay. So... let's try this and this. Like a triplicate. Can this go even further beyond? I think we're at peak shot speed. This is the strongest we can make it. How you doing there, Nani? The traditional Alias wand? Yeah, kinda. Pretty traditional. Kind of a classic. Okay. I think we're just gonna be able to blow through everything at this point. And I'm pretty sure everything is going to just die before I even see it for the most part, as long as I keep shooting. Which is kind of what I'm banking on. Although so far, it doesn't seem that good. It's pretty good. Like, I just have to shoot in the direction of the squares, I think. My DPS is a bit lacking. I don't know. It seems pretty alright. Everything seems to be dying, like, as I look at it. Or before I look at it. Man. I gotta do some more purgatory so that way I can have, like, actually good death crosses. Yeah, our damage output could use a little boost. It's too bad I didn't bring notes with me on this run. That would have helped. Seems a bit weak. SMH. How should I make this stronger? Because I kind of agree. I would like it to be stronger. Just piercing. Or not piercing, reduce lifetime. I'm just starting to, like, puzzle out if we have any good infinites in our future. I think because I skipped drilling shot, if I ever came across it, I don't think we're getting there. Glass cannon. I don't have any way to make that safe. Get Magic Guard and start buffing Hungry Ghost. We do have Hungry Ghost to work with, that's true. That's a very good point. What's different about Purgatory Death Crosses? They're actually like a good price. Rather than being stupidly overexpensive, they're reasonably priced, unlike in the normal game. Which is one of the biggest things for me. Their prohibitive cost is what prevents me from using them a lot. Okay. You can definitely see the damage goes up a lot when I've absorbed a bullet. There we go. Nice travel wand. Yeah, it's a little... This wand is a little bit of everything. It's a travel wand. It's a damage wand. It's a digging wand. It's whatever you want it to be. There we go. Some juicy damage. Got more homing. I would like to use piercing, but I don't really know where yet. The lube wand. It also provides lubrication, which is, you know, just another bonus, I would say. It's just a wand. It does wand things. Should probably be a little bit careful with these teleports. These robots taking 6,000 damage to kill. Pretty impressive. Yeah, I think the fact that we're not multi-hitting like crazy is one of the last weaknesses we have on this build, outside of a lack of explosion immunity. Explosion is like a super significant weakness for me at this point. Yeah, the recoil is pretty bad. I'm quite used to having high recoil wands, though, so I'm not really... I don't hate it. I don't dislike the recoil. Piercing COV so it won't kill you. Yeah, that's a good idea, Retinker. Since we've got it at wands everywhere, I figure I'll just set that up if or when I ever need it. I think now is the time that we re-roll, because these are all pretty butts. Not destroying enough frame rate, to be honest. You can add rainbow freezing gaze or something. Yeah, we'll have to work on that. Yeah, I'll definitely take one of these. Guess that's good for now. This was like a very standard feeling run, I must say. Nothing too spicy. It was effective, though. Although I shouldn't act like it's over. This last floor, I have been known to throw on. There's quite a few throw opportunities kicking around here. Are you nearing the gods are afraid? No. I think I'd need a much larger wand for that. You need to stack quite a few projectiles with Hungry Ghost to get the gods are afraid. But I'm sure we could get, like, some good damage. There we go. That guy was taking forever to die. Ah, bubble. Danger bubble. Okay, we got the thing. We actually did get the thing. Now we can feed our Hungry Ghost and check what our damage is. What the frick, man? Ow. That hurt pretty bad. Okay, there we go. Okay, grab me one of these. Dump this wand entirely. This thing. Look at it just getting bounced around like crazy. Oh man, so chat, anybody here playing Wo Long? The game made by the same team who created the Neo games? I kind of just didn't even bother looking at it, and I kind of regret it, because it looks like it's right up my alley. I kind of gave up on them after Neo 2, because I'm like, I mean, they got rid of my PvP. But I heard that they added invasions, of all things, into Wo Long, which I'm really excited about, because I fucking love invasions. If there's one thing you know about me, it's I like just bullying random people in games that I spend way too much time on. It's fun. So yeah, I gotta get my hands on that game at some point and play around a little bit with that, because that seems like a lot of fun. Okay, let's go ahead and heal ourselves up. There we go. Should not look at the fishies. Neopets? Yeah, my Neopets. You know, my crippling Neopets addiction. Where I go and fight people in Neopets games. That's what we were talking about. Precisely what we were talking about there, Drive. Yeah, we're still not hitting, like, super giant hits, interestingly enough, even with the Hungry Ghost procced. I'm guessing it's just because we've got so many hits coming out so quickly. Hey, that's good. Finally make our black holes fast. Ideal! Isn't Neopets dead? There used to be a Neopets viewership. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Neopets went pretty hard on Twitch. I think they need to start, like, bringing back those sort of games for, like, limited times. Just as, like, a brief cash-in type thing that the devs can do. I think that there's a future for limited time window games. After playing Dark and Darker the way it's been given to us, I think that there's like a pretty significant potential for that to be like a market where you just take a game that everybody likes but doesn't exist anymore because it costs too much to run the servers, and then you just run it for like a week, and then you just take it offline again. I think that's potential big brain strats. Oh my god. It's near lethal to me. Very glad I'm not dead. You could try guard on your main wand. That's true. You wonder if Neopets still gets views? I thought Neopets was dead. I thought it didn't exist anymore. Where would I put accelerating magic guard, or the magic guard, like here? Yeah, I guess that works. I need perk farming, I guess. Neopets can't die. I thought it was literally dead. Wait till the DLC drops or gets confirmed for Wolong. Not enough end game builds in my eyes, but also it's very poorly optimized. I actually heard that it's really good on Xbox Game Pass and just for some reason is shit on Steam. That's what I heard. I did like a little bit of research this morning, very briefly. You don't know what Neopets is. Neopets is like, I don't know if you ever played any of those really old online games for children when you were young, Fury, but like there was like Neopets and RuneScape and what else was there? Like Club Penguin. It's kind of like one of those, except it was just like a bunch of mini games, and you like got animals, and then you had the animals do various things, and if you didn't feed them enough, they would die, and it was really sad. You played Doom, just Doom. Honestly, that's probably better. it's probably a lot better. I did not play Doom, sadly. RuneScape is for adults. RuneScape is for everyone. But I definitely remember, I have fond childhood memories of the game. It's very spec dependent. You watched a few streamers, all crashed pretty consistently. Some had texture flicker and other problems too. Oh, Weird Beam. Fun Orb? Yeah, fun Orb. God damn. That brings me back. That brings me all the way back. Okay, so I guess we'll do like piercing shenanigans, because that sounds pretty psychotic. You're a master at 10-second turn arcanists. You're patiently waiting for Wukong to release. Is Wukong the one that's about the monkey? I didn't realize that Wukong and Wulong were gonna release in the same year. The monkey one. Yeah. I remember seeing a bit of that as well. What do I want to do? We'll take this so that way I can get like an extra projectile on. And we're gonna do like a piercing homing related activity, I think. So it's gonna be like this goes here. We're just gonna like blow up this boss, and it's gonna be funny. I think that's the plan. We just want to have like as much. Maybe we shouldn't even go for like a bunch of hits. We should just go for one really big hit. That sounds like it makes more sense. So in that case, we want things inside of the trigger instead. So we want to put this way over here, and then we're just gonna try and min-max. Nice, Fury. Nice. Okay, do a little bit of this. Okay, wait. We want this over here. I don't know how you feel about that thing yet, but it seems to me like it's just kind of a funny meme. I always laugh when I see it. It's like thank you for being here, Pog. Let's see here. How are we gonna ramp this thing? You're like, huh? It seems like a really reasonable reaction. Like a what the what were they thinking? Is this a feature? It's like the one meme where the person's like, "Is this a bird?" with the butterfly? That one, you know the one. Okay, so hear me out. We got 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost all set up here. We need to like try and min max. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. So this, and then I could move this off and put this on if we add another penta. So that's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this needs to be a 4. There we go. Duke found out that what? Excuse me. What is this? What is this something you've created, Duke? My goodness, how you doing, Best Bard? Well, come on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this should do big damage, I think, if it shoots. I guess that's the one characteristic we really need to make sure of. Grab these really quick. Yeah, we need the magic gourd. I know. Grabbing that next. Chainsaw, recharge, double. We'll just use an actual double. There we go. This. That's great. That's ideal. Just some jank bot you've been messing around with? I see. Noted. Just finishing up some fam and stuff? That sounds good, Best Bard. Okay. I'm feeling pretty ready. Fairly prepared. Except we need like a glass cannon. So let's roll for that. Frick. Unfortunate. I guess we'll just take this and this. All right. Let's do a murder, shall we? Now keep in mind he's gonna have his shield on. But we just need to stack up. Oh no. This is a little awkward. Are you ready? Ah. Okay. We got him. We did not make it to the million damage number, sadly. There was no gods are afraid. But it was pretty good damage. I can't be too mad. There we go. GG. Alright. Nice. Alright, well that's Nightmare. It's just easy mode. Basically just easy mode, right? Think of all the perks that we got completely free there. And of course we're still getting progress for some reason. I don't know what creatures I'm missing. I don't know what's going on there. First power hour time? Oh man. I don't know if I could do a power hour currently. Best Bard says, did you see my message in your Discord the other day about translation? I think I missed it, Best Bard. I'll have to go back around and take another look. It was probably one of those things where I was like super tired and just clicking around in Discord and missed the message. Nightmare power hour? That sounds horrifying. Purgatory? That could be good. Beam says check the DMs. I will check the DMs. I'm going to throw on some music really quick here. If you guys have like some suggestions on what you'd like to see, feel free to like throw out some ideas. I'm seeing Nightmare power hour, Purgatory. We could all put those on a list. I'm also game to go straight to Rain World or do a little bit of Risk of Rain. People want to see that. I've been thinking about War 2 a lot lately. Where did you DM me, Beam? Did you DM me on Discord? No. Not DM me on Discord. No, we're just gonna go on to this one briefly. All projectiles are propane mod. We haven't done that in a while. That'd be funny. It's after the 100 Wednesday. Maybe should have waited for a better time. Oh, that explains it, Bard. Yeah, I apologize. Could you play the original Postal? I don't know if that's really on my list of games to play, especially not on stream, Anani. I feel like that game has aged kind of poorly in terms of, you know, some of its humor is pretty fricked up. But I do appreciate the unhinged concept. it's fun in that regard. I could see myself playing it at some point, but maybe not on stream. Maybe like a supercut on YouTube or something. That could be fun. You'd rather watch me play Postal 2? I don't know if I've seen Postal 2. You didn't add me. Still waiting for you to play Infernax. People do want me to play Infernax. There's a lot of games that people want me to play. It's one of those things where it's like, how do I balance playing all the games I want to play and all the games you want to see me play, and also playing like a crap ton of Noita as well? and you know, trying to like get all the other aspects of being a human in. It's tricky. It's really tricky. But yeah, I think we got to do a couple more like 1 hour Noita days where it's just like one little quick blip in Noita and then we play some other stuff. I think that's a good idea. That might be the strat. Anyway, maybe I should do like a poll. I didn't mean to confuse you. I did at someone else when I was referring to check DMs. Oh, like Bard Beam? Yeah, now I'm giga confused. Also, you saw Beta Branch, they fixed teleportitis. I didn't even know it was broken. Same here, Bard. I'm like, Lamau, I've played this game so much and I didn't even realize that, like, I take teleportitis all the time. I just like, yes, my damage is being reduced by 20%, by the way, and just never doing the math on any of it. It's very funny. I did finish Gourmand, Utgarder. It was really fun. Just play what you want. People who care about seeing you will watch. That's true, Splatta. That's very true. But also, a lot of the time, I do just want to play some Noita. How you doing there, Bonfire? I've been seeing you grind on the, like, every once in a while, I'll mouse over what people are playing. You're playing a lot of Noita lately. How's that going for you? Please, tell me what's going on. Teleportitis best perk confirmed. I mean, it is pretty fun. It's a pretty good one. You have to be a human tomorrow, so you're gonna head to bed. Have fun with whichever you choose. Have a good one there. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you soon. You're doing a lot of random seed all bosses. That sounds like fun. I like random seed all bosses a lot. I could go for some of that actually. What strats are you using? I need to copy from the best. The only way I can keep up. It's so funny because like it's a large percent to have to have never noticed. I can't believe we have freaking world teleport wands, infinite damage. No, he noticed that teleportitis didn't work. I mean, it makes sense. You still believe hard on Setakivi. That's fair. Setakivi goes crazy. Your Omega Sawblade build has me really intrigued. I kind of want to mess around with that. I'm going to throw some stuff in that I want to do, and you guys can pick based on that. How about that? I don't want to do a cursed... I don't want to do a cursed power hour because that sounds really painful. So I'm just going to put normal power hour. I can do a power hour for you if you want. I'd also be game for some all bosses speedruns. What else would I be game for? I'd like to check out some mods. So this would be me checking out mods that I haven't played before. I think that could be fun. We could also do a purgatory run. That would be a long one, and that would probably be like the last run, Anointed run of the stream, if we pick that. I'd also be game for... What else would I be game for? I want to do a blindfolded run again soon. I gotta find somebody to pilot me, or somebody to pilot, one of the two. Gotta mess around with that some more. What's the last one that I'm gonna put here? I'm gonna say challenge runs, and we can open that up to more stuff. And we can just go pick one. Actually, I don't know if I want to do challenge runs. What would I do for a challenge run? It'd be like a no gold or like sub 1. Setting up a sub 1 could be fun. I haven't done that yet. All right. Yeah, we'll do like a 3-minute poll on that, I guess. And then I'll go grab some water, because I need some of that. 169 wins in one stream. Is that the next number I have to hit? Hollow Egg is such a funny spell. It really is. Nemesis Power Hour. Nemesis could be a lot of fun. Nemesis Power Hour is an interesting idea. If you guys want Nemesis, that would be on... We'll say that that's under challenge runs. How about that? Make sure you vote in the poll there. Anyway, give me a second. I'm going to go grab some water and whatnot. But, yeah, hope everybody's having a good day today. It was pretty rough to start for me, but things are looking good now. Just exhausting. Waking up that early in the morning for me. Got to work on that. Okay. No win run? Yeah. At some point, I got to set up like a 100 death speed run or something. I think that'd be kind of funny. I've got some ideas for that. Like all boss speed run and challenge run are gone. You never got into chess, but you feel like you'd be good at bullet chess. A lot of like really fast chess is just like knowing different setups and not falling into traps and stuff. Interesting. Very neat. Okay. There's talk about requiring kill 9 friendos for boss pillar requirement for the speedrun. Yeah, there's like a little bit of that. We got to get together and like knock that out and plan it all out. All boss propane only. You can't kill all the bosses with propane. How about this? We'll do a coin flip and we'll do like a heads or tails kind of thing. Does that sound good, chat? Challenge accepted. Listen. I couldn't. I can't do that. That's not how that works. All right, hang on. I'm gonna bring up like a coin flipper. Google coin flip. Here we go. I did not ask you to flip. All right. So, heads is gonna be all bosses. Tails is gonna be challenge run. Here we go. It's heads. We're doing all bosses. It has been decided. That's how that's how we decide things around here for this one and only time, apparently. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Retinker, would you go ahead and do the title related activities whenever you're feeling ready? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very much appreciate the work you do, Retinker. All right, let's go ahead and get this party started. I am not sure how I feel about this. I haven't done any all bosses speedruns in a while. We got a pheromone start, which I think might be pretty freaking good these days. So we're gonna play around with that for money, I guess, and see how that goes. That should be pretty interesting. I hope that this beta patch, I guess with Noita being patched again, we're like back in some sort of weird spot with how we're running the game. Because I'm pretty sure beta branch running was always a thing. Did you see the new King's Dilemma thing? Like similar but Twitch focused? I haven't seen that, but that sounds fantastic. This is Brad. Because I felt like King's Dilemma would be perfect with like Twitch integration. So that makes perfect sense to me. That they would have a combo like that. Okay, so we've got some great money to start here, which is excellent. And we are going to buy, sell, trade everything. That's the game plan. We did get enough money to start. Got that clickbait? Nice. Excellent. Okay. We don't really need any of this, but hear me out. We're gonna try a thing really quick. First things first is this. Okay, and then we're going to go over here. Gonna empty these out. And can I just like throw these in here? Like, how does that work? That just works, huh? Okay. Well, now I've got insane money, which is a little absurd. And keep in mind that I don't care what the wands are. I should just buy them all. And I'll keep this one. We'll dump these two. And this is just like early game setup strats. Okay, right, because they're... Frick. Okay, so because I didn't take all the spells off, they didn't give money, but that's okay. How's that work? There we go. Okay, so that's like loads of money. That's crazy. So now we've got like money covered for the rest of the run sort of thing. So we're just gonna do like this. And I'm gonna roll these, and I'm gonna roll them again. And I'll take concentrated spells, I guess. There we go. Is that intended? Yeah, that is a new intended thing, I think. It's not like super balanced in terms of how much money it gives you currently, but it is very, very good, that's for sure. Yeah, I think like the money amount might need to be patched based on the tier of the wand. I think that would be a really good way of solving that. But it is doesn't look like it's been pushed to live yet. Yeah, I think they're still working on it. Okay, that's good. We'll take some extra HP. And we'll take one of these things, dump those, put this here. Now I've got digging. It's not the greatest digging in the world, but it's good enough. I hear that Uka over there. I did kill someone, which is a bit of a whoopsie. Now, well, add another one to the toll. That was a little spooky. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Just go a little faster. That'd be good. I'm still going slow despite my my strong start. Feels like a nice way to delete wands. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's very comfy. We're gonna roll these, and I'm feeling a little bit bad about that. That's for sure. I don't know. This one, I guess. Okay, got a wand I can finally reach, and it's decidedly not good. That wand is a chest wand. Ow, that guy shot me. Ooh, alrighty. Little spicy. A little bit of a spicy meatball going on there. Ow! I can't believe he actually got me with that snipe. That's such an awkward angle. Okay. We gotta be a little bit faster than what we have been. Yeah, we can't go this way. We gotta go this way instead. Okay. Doesn't... Ow! Stop! Bruh. Bruh! The heavy spread killed me. Whatever, that was a pretty trash start anyway. But that is definitely an interesting option for early game. That's for sure. To get that pheromone start, you get some cool stuff. Yeah, the heavy spread just decided I didn't get to live. I probably shouldn't have taken that, but that's okay. Okay. There we go. But yeah, the fact that Noita is now like getting patches again is very, very interesting. Lots of implications for like speed running and all that sort of thing. Speed running and challenge runs and all and everything. Killing friend boss seems like it's gonna be brutally hard now. Probably should have shot that more. That's okay. I'm just gonna try and keep it moving. I'm a little annoyed that that got stuck to the wall there. That's okay. Great money out of those two. This is a little bit of a nasty path, but we can make it work. And we're gonna bomb this here. Grab the pheromone, because that's pretty helpful potentially. Want the big gold. Oh my god. It's beautiful. I don't care about the big gold that much anymore. Okay. Just keep it moving. It's a black hole wand that actually functions, which is rare. There's more pheromone that we're gonna miss out on, but that's fine because we were doing the curse strat. Yeah, the cart trick killing while it was like perfectly still was pretty peculiar. Ratinger. Glad I'm not the only one who thought that was a little strange. Okay. We'll grab this extra money here. And we've got black holes, so we can just do what we please. We got chainsaw. Give us short teleport. No. But more black holes. Maybe we get repulsion. It's fine. Okay, we will definitely take this because it's pretty good. And I'm going to anger the gods because they're worth a lot of money. That's good. I don't need to go back for that, even though it's really tempting. Okay, so we're just going to bypass this floor as much as we can. Alright. I would really, really like a teleport. If I could make a little Christmas wish, that would be ideal. Angie gods, yeah. They Angie. What do we have here? It's garbage. There we go. Gamba me. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Okay, we're just gonna keep it moving. Yeah. All things considered, that's pretty kind of the game. Except I'm bad. Oh no. Oh no. It's time to transform into something. No! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Oh! The fizzle is still active! It's over. This run's extremely over. This guy got fizzled too. What a dumb idiot. Imagine getting fizzled. Okay. There we go. I don't know why that rock wasn't doing harm to me, but I'll take it. Seems pretty good. I'm probably going to die. Bleh. Okay. Everything is fine. That rat got riggedy wrecked. Can I go a little faster? That'd be great. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. We're alive! It's slow, but we're alive, so I don't really care. We got piercing, and we got oil, and we got chaotic transmute, which I don't really know what is for yet, but it's probably for something. All-seeing eye is Pog. You need to touch at least 4 pixels of material for it to affect you. Yeah, I figured it was something along that line. It just felt like I was touching a lot of pixels, but apparently I was not. Burst of air. I don't really need the wand, or I don't really need the spells. I just wanted the wand. Okay. I wanted to look at this wand up here, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We gotta just rely on our money to carry us. For a second I thought that was add trigger and I was wrong, and it made me sad. Okay. Oh, Steven! That's Goad. That's Steven. Okay. You really gonna make me come get you? I gotta pick you up from school? Is that what it is? Come here. Come here, you little prick. Face me, demon. Ow. Okay. That was pretty good, all things considered. I'll definitely take that. I'll take the one up here. And this is my boss killer. So that's good. I'm gonna dump this thing entirely and be relatively happy with what we have. That's ambrosia. I would like. Would very much like. Give it to me. Okay. We got the Get sniped. Ow. Frick off. Okay. That works for me. Kind of crazy game. Has a greed curse built into it. The answer is the one and only Noita, of course. Got him. That's a pretty sick snipe. I think we're going up. I think we're still going up. Don't do it to me. Okay. It was not done to me. No, my goodness. I want. I'm bad. Agreed as much. I don't want it that bad. Who needs HP anyway? Dude, I've been flying like whatever the opposite of a champion is. I've been flying like an absolute pleb. There is a wand up there, and it could have literally anything on it. But it is, it's one that I'd like to go check out. But I don't think I will be checking out. Oh my god, that was quite the juke. Yeah. Okay. Don't poke me. Ow. I had one request, and it was promptly ignored. Very rude. Okay. Yeah, Isaac has lots of stuff like that. That's true. Okay. So, do we have anything good here? Speed. Plasma. Bruh. How dare you. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, hey, my tablet survived, which is really good. Okay, I need this, and I need this. And I might want that, and I need this. I don't have any good no-shufflers. Did you know there's a spot on the right of the egg where the trigger point is almost surface level? I didn't know that. I always grabbed it from that left spot there. That's good to know. I'll have to go look for that. Take Perk Lotto and then roll some more in the hopes we get insanely lucky like that. Okay, I don't need the speed up very much anymore, and this wand is going to be my main wand. And have we seen eggs yet, chat? I don't think we have, which is really, 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 really unhelpful. Just not that good. Bomb James pointed it out. Nice. That's good. It's always nice when people from chat have little tidbits of knowledge for us. Okay, I think we're going. We are sending. Okay. Meow. Ah, don't do it to me. Okay, thank goodness. That was almost bad. We have no eggs. No eggs on this run. It does not do me any good. Okay. Hello. Why are you alive? Got him. My tablet's gone for realsies this time. I'm gonna roll some more. Bruh. Big old bruh. That's what I'm throwing out here. Angry Ghost is... It's got some stuff, but like... Bruh. Am I gonna run Angry Ghost on this run? I don't think so. I don't think I can pull it off. I got no use for it. We just gotta pray that we find some eggs in near proximity. Ow! It's unlikely and unluckily. I think this run's too slow because we are lacking any form of teleport at this point. Like, you can get away with not having teleport for quite a while, but at this point in the run, it's pretty much just over. I need to try and do a quick looky-loo. Also, we've still got the greed curse on, which means we're going to have to go back up to shut it off, which is a little bit annoying. In fact, I don't know if I can shut it off at all. Maybe it's perma on at this point. Let's try to get this off us. We've got enough mana now, or money now, to buy a wand. Hopefully we don't have to buy more than one. I think that's what... No! Why am I like this? Why am I like this? It's a pretty good chance of a wand up here. No wand. Why not Angry Ghost Boss Challenge Run? Teleportless all bosses and agreed in all bosses incoming. Wowzers. If I got like a teleport somewhere on this run, this would have been great. But we didn't. Greed Curse being a real bastard here. Oh my god. There we go. That could have gone a lot better. Okay. I guess this is it. This run's dead to me. There's no way I can turn this one around, unfortunately. It was a pretty interesting run, but we just didn't find everything we needed. Why am I using this as my primary wand? Alright. Got him. Please don't greed curse me. I thought for a second I was gonna get greed cursed in the center there. That would have been so nasty. Alright. Well, there we go. At least we got a good normal run. It was just a greed curse run. That's all that was. We need to find that teleport. Without teleport, it's just not really doable. I mean, I could get recoil as well. Recoil would also be fine. There's 11 minutes to the bottom, which isn't that fast. When are you going to have to bash at the all boss leggy moo challenge? What is that, Mr. A? What would that count as? Okay, we are going to kill things. I'm gonna bomb here and hope that that cuts through. Bruh. I could have just gone around. Hee-hoo, hee-hoo. Okay, what do we have here? More bombs. What's the random seed percent? I think Hard Possession still holds random seed. And it's around like 21 minutes, I think. Last I checked. It's very, very fast. Obviously not as fast as set seed, but still like very, very hard to beat. You need to play exceedingly well. Me sitting there looking at that one for that. It's a 1941. Is that in-game time or RTA? That sounds like it's in-game time. Okay. Ow. That's RTA? Wow, that's insane. It's even better than I thought. Okay, that's insanely lucky to find an early drill like this. So I'm quite pleased about that. There's a lot of little enemies here that we're going to have to murder. That's okay. We'll just do that as I grab my tablet. Come on. It's not happening. Sounds like Minecraft reset amounts needed. No, we are nowhere near the Minecraft levels of speedrun. We're not even remotely close. Minecraft is just, those people have destroyed their game. They will never have fun running that game ever again. How many resets do people need in Minecraft? A fucking lot is the answer. Way too many. People reset hundreds of times just to start a run at this point, which is just gross. At least we get to play the game from the start still. I guess you could start resetting for, like, acceleration, and that wouldn't help, but, you know, I just ran nervously. What do we have over here? Nothing really what I'm after. I was really banking on black hole showing up somewhere. There's still a chance, but it's unlikely at this point. They literally opened dozens of games at once. That's so freaking goofy. But I guess it works. Speed. That will make up for some stuff, for sure. That's nuts. Yeah, I can't imagine setting up something like that just to, like, try and get a good run. Yeah, Minecraft runners are built some kind of psychotic. They just go. They have a lot of really good speedrun tools to help them go faster, though. Like, I really like their curated seeds. I think that that's super clever, and I think that would be a good thing for us to add. Try to get a little bit of money here. No, it's not much. Okay, we've got Zeta and some buoyancy. Why did I do that? This is why I did that. Forgive my ignorance, but what the hell is there to speedrun in Minecraft? Yeah, the Ender Dragon. The Ender Dragon gets you a, like, an end cutscene. So that's what they speedrun. Contact damage is okay against the bosses. This is a good spell against specific bosses. And I think we're good to go. Ugh. Okay. One of these. That's a wand. Contact damage is really nice for just running past enemies on this floor, because you're so close to everyone. There we go. Not too bad. You've continuously restarted 10 instances of Noita, trying to get the negative HP bug. I don't know if that's one way you can get it, though. Like, I've never heard of anyone getting the negative HP bug through that method. Okay, so we got Hollow Egg this time, which is good. We've got Random Projectile, which means that we could technically just RNG our way through the rest of the game if we get insanely lucky. And we've got Freeze Charge for this. And that is basically it for this floor. Let's roll Angry Ghost. Sure. Like, I gotta try and find some way to win this run. I am starting to think, like, maybe I should... Oh, my God. Just pick something that's not a giant pain in the ass, Angry Ghost. So at this point, I'm like, okay, what if I random projectile into, like, homing and... Or into, like, black hole, and I use that. Like, that's where I'm at on this run. So I just need to try to make some psychotic plays. You better not be shooting me with those. I'm gonna be pissed. It's very unhelpful. Oh, God. Okay. This is kind of working. Noita speedrunning should allow using a tool that allows for acceleration start. I think acceleration start would be really nice. Because it's annoying to like 1 in 15 it. Hey, that's pretty good. I don't know how important it is though at the end of the day. If Pharaoh doesn't get nerfed, it would probably be better start with that on random seeds. Great Curse Pheromone would be freaking broken. Yeah, I don't know how that would scale. It's hard to say. But you're definitely onto something there. Maybe just being able to choose your starting liquid within the realm of reality would be enough to be quite good. I will take this one because I'm gonna need to CQC. And at this point, I'm gonna start like RNGing for. Oh my god, what have I done? Stop! 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 Not like this, dude. Yeah, that's fine. It's for the best. Random projectile did not work. Nice RNG you have, yeah. You saw an insane video about Minecraft speedruns recently. You wanted to send it to me. It's an insanely high quality video, understandable for not Minecraft nerds. Great time. I imagine it's probably the one where it's the world record in tasks that they have. That shit is insane. I love the world record task for Minecraft. It goes hard. It's like freaking 18 seconds long or something like that. What happened? I shot random projectile into Angry Ghost. The random projectile was propane, and I tried to make it not propane, and the ghost didn't care. He did not care at all. He decided it was going to be propane. The 20-second video, that one was really good, explaining everything in detail. Yeah, Beam. That one was a bop. It's a very good one. Okay. We got recoil to start this run, so that's kind of a thing. I don't know if it's worth continuing if you don't have bomb in the early game. It's hard to say. Can I get through here? I can. That's good. Ah! Oh, there's a shit ton of gold up here. I need it. I need it. Yes. Resetting for bombs isn't too bad. Yeah, bomb resets are fast. It's just that I feel like the other starts do have pretty good potential, which is why I don't always restart for bombs. Like, bombs are, like, really, really good, but sometimes you just don't need them. Oh my god, I killed the guy. I feel so bad. I needed to not kill guys! Well, that means that this guy can also die. That was really nice. Managed to let go of spacebar in time where I could just hit spacebar after the stun. Okay, 90 gold is still enough for teleport and black hole if it's a spell shop. Oh my god. Gorgeous. Gorgeous! That's what I'm talking about. I would maybe swap this over to like a low percent run. If I were faster, but that's fine. I'm just gonna try and keep it as all bosses. Giga Saw Blade, Hollow Egg for 270. We're gonna anger the gods. There we go. Good. Okay, Hollow Egg. Get. And I don't care about any of the other stuff. We're gonna roll these perks because they're shite. And we're gonna take the butt protector. I'm gonna hopefully come across a wand or two here. The hope. See if that actually happens. Looks like we've got one. Brazen Gaze is a dragon killer, which is great. Let's check out over here really quick. Okay, that is good for MOM. Do a little bit of this. There we go. I'm gonna not worry too much about the perks. Holy sheesh. Holy heck. I can't afford the mana, sadly. Roll me, I guess. And we'll take that because healing is really good. How's this wand looking? It's really bad. This wand is acceptable. We're going to keep these 3. And we'll keep looking around for stuff. Oh my god! No! I'm bad! Oh! I was so focused on putting myself out, I got melee hit. That's unfortunate. That's okay. That was a strong start, but I messed up. What about a timer on screen for the memes? The reason I don't put a timer on screen is because then I just reset a million times more. I reset so much more if I have a timer on screen. And maybe it would be better, but I think I'm better off if I don't. Frick, I want to see this wand. I'm willing to blow a second bomb for it. All-Seeing Eye is definitely worth it. All-Seeing Eye is very, very good. Just helps me see everything. That person had a 10-2 up there, but I probably also got a 10-2, so we'll probably be alright. And lots of things are dying, which is great. God damn it, I didn't need it after all. That is the good down there. I want that. That wasn't my fault. You all saw it. I'm gonna stay on fire because it makes me faster. Restart %. Listen, I'm trying my best. Okay. It's a competitive category. 90 gold for the cheapo wand, which could have something good on it, but doesn't. And nice gold amount. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna leave one of these dudes, I think. One less Steven will hopefully result in a slightly easier time. Okay. This is gonna be good for kills. You can actually get any money. That's good. Now, I think we're in a bit of a dead-end situation. Okay, that worked. Listen, I was on fire for as long as I needed to be. Freeze charge always cast for 360 is probably worth it. Let's do that. And this goes there, that goes away. And we've got the ability to edit wands wherever we please. We'll just double bomb here. There we go. Hopefully that'll work. It did not work in the slightest. Hopefully the third bomb will work. Not entirely sold at this point. There we go. I don't have my tablet. Where'd my tablet go? Did I ever have a tablet? I don't know. I'm losing my dang mind. Okay. No tablet. I just never grabbed tablet on this run, huh? Good job, me. Just angered Steven for no reason. Can I not get electrocuted? That'd be really cool. Tiny brain? Yeah, a little bit. Definitely a little tiny brain. Hey, that's a good wand. That's a very ideal wand. Okay, so now we've got this to work with, which is great. Wow, this wand is actually absurdly good. What do we have here? Nothing that great. We're going to be able to kill Stevens easily enough with this. There we go. Ow, right. I forgot that that existed. Object permanence, clearly not my strong suit. It's insane wand. Let's just get rid of this entirely and do this. Okay. Alright. Gotta keep in mind that I can edit on the... Oh my god. I can edit on the fly as well. Everybody here, but that guy is dead. No! Oh my god! Okay. Everything is fine. Here we go. Maybe I put this here. That's pretty good. There's a Basta. with a million chainsaws on it. Okay, that's probably all we need out of that. Man, this house is sturdier than I thought. It's actually holding up pretty well. Oh my god. Up! Up! No! Unbelievable. Is that a vanilla formation? Yes, it is. It spawns pretty regularly in PC, plushie. And we are speedrunning vanilla, so it's just basic game. Let's see here. They know which pace you are if they join late. That's true, Beam. That is also kind of true. Slick run, though. It was almost a pretty good run. But as it turns out, I'm extremely washed. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the curse method. Dang it. Give me a bomb. I've been a little unlucky with bombs so far. That's also not a bomb. Yeah, resetting for bomb isn't that bad. Oh, here we go, finally. Except we've got acid. Which means that being on fire kind of sucks a little bit. I guess we'll try to get rid of all of our acid in the meantime. Okay. Down to 30 life, but that's acceptable, I guess. There we go. And we'll see if we can make it up here. Normally, I feel like I use water to try and help with that. But seeing as how we didn't have any, I just kind of sent it. Okay. We got pretty ideal luck with our liquid, or our weapon. That's not a liquid. It is not a liquid. A spell? I feel like a lot of spells would be, I guess they'd be energy, right? Not liquids. There we go. I think there should be a bunch of dead guys down here too. I'm not gonna jump in there. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. This is very harrowing so far. No water to speak of. And I'm pretty much doomed unless this burns through. Bruh. Okay. Okay. I didn't want to live anyway. There's nothing I could have done there. That was so lame. You could also re-roll for pheromone now instead of greed curse. Yeah, but that's still like a 1 in 15. I looked away for a second. Things have been rough, Bonfire. I just have been struggling to get a run going. That's how it's been the last several times I've played all bosses. All washed up. And not in the good way. Okay. The whole screen was filled with greed rock and lava. Yeah, it was a little bit of an unfortunate situation. That's for certain. This time we actually get some water to gather, which is good. It will help us in our little adventure through level 1. Okay, that's acceleration. That's the good juice. Just don't kill me immediately, please. Okay. Acceleration makes this run, like, significantly stronger than it was before it. Which is very, very nice. Got 170 gold to work with. And luminous drills. Which we can hopefully steal, but we're gonna have to wait out our Berserkium a little bit. How you doing there, Cyano? Fully functional bosses. I have no such command. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that was just terrible. I'm just gonna double Lamau it and hope that works. I already took the thing, which means if it doesn't work, we're doomed. Oh, it did work. All right, have a good one there, Bonfire. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I'll catch you next time. We'll take this one. Breathless is like juicy, but I'd rather not worry about Breathless if I don't have to. If I need Breathless, the run's probably pretty slow anyway. So I'd like to avoid taking it. Okay, Ground of Sand is pretty nice, but not good enough. I can do a lot better than ground to sand. At least in theory. Okay. Let's go check out Steven really quick. Right. There we go. That could have gone better. I think I saved my healing, though, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. What's this always cast about? It's about bad. It's just not very good. Let's go faster. Hopefully, we can get through this level pretty quickly. There's a worm that's on my side, seemingly. Bruh, that's some hefty damage. Snow pouch is not gonna do me any good. I'm kind of a fan that I got this worm following me, because it could definitely do some pretty good work. We don't have Berserk active, so that's not really a thing over there. Okay, we're gonna risk it. Come on. Yes, that worked out. Okay, and let's take a quick look at this wand. Never mind. I saw the size of that wand. I'm like, there's literally like one spell on there. It can't be worth it. There's nothing on there that could be worth it. Okay, there's Matter Eater, which is a little bit better than what we were using. Gods are enraged. I'm gonna take Sadakivi, because that is long-term run insurance. If I can get like even like one extra good thing, and this run's kind of popping. That's where we're at. We can almost do a thing. I should definitely buy this and this, even though they're fairly expensive. Okay. Let's do this. And I don't know what I want this wand to be yet. I guess it'll just be this, with this on there, and that'll deal some okay damage. This wand actually has the stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then this can be my bomb wand. Okay, that's kind of okay. We actually have a little bit of firepower to work with on this run, which is very helpful. Hopefully we can use that to our advantage. Okay. Oh, Nelly. It's a lot of enemies. This is a scary floor for Greed Curse to exist on, too. Oh my god. I did not get myself put out in time. I gotta practice all bosses in my own time a little bit. I just can't get a good run. That is unfortunate. Okay. I think we're gonna play a little bit of Rain World now. I'm sorry it was a little bit of a shorter Noita session, but at least we made it to 500 deaths. That's kind of cool. I'm pretty happy about that. That's pretty cool. All right, yeah, let's do some Rain World. I'm in a Rain World mood right now. And so someday soon we'll also be playing some Risk of Rain as well. I want to get some more Risk of Rain in. I was watching some like high-level players of Roar recently, and it was really interesting because they are just insane with how good they are. Ziano says the rain, world rain to help you cut. Yeah, exactly. Got to get rid of all the fire with the rain. That's how that works. Here, let me swap over the title really quick here. Let's do one of these. Rain World time. Rivulet is fast. That's the name of the title this time. How you doing there, Liquid LED? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's do it. We're jumping into the story. I still have 3 stories to go. I've got Rivulet, I've got Spearmaster, and I've got Saint. Those are the remaining stories that I have to complete. And then maybe once we're done all those, I'll go back and actually beat Hunter for once. Because and Monk. I need to go beat Monk, Hunter, and I guess Survivor, because they have children now, which is kind of funny and interesting. I want to do a little bit of stuff with that. So yeah, I know not everybody here will know everything about this game, and that's totally fine. If you have any questions about Rain World, feel free to ask away, and I will do my best to teach everyone the ways of the slug cat and what this game is all about. It's a very good time. I don't need my vision stone here, so I'm just gonna yeet it in there, and we'll come back for that in the future. But yeah, the cat that we're playing is super speedy. That's a DLL. They fucking suck. If they grab onto you, you're dead. That's their deal. So let's not get grabbed onto. Hopefully. Kind of in a really inconvenient location. But thankfully we're fast, so hopefully it won't be too bad. A DLL? Yeah, they are a DLL. That is their name. Let's see. Gonna grab another one of these. Oh my god. I jumped so high. That was really problematic. This thing definitely noticed me from that. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm so fast. You pretty much watched all your Rain World stuff and still have no clue what the hell is going on. Survival platforming. It is. We are survival platforming. That's all you need. That'll get you over, tide you over, I suppose. It's just chaos and shenanigans. Don't slurp me. I don't want to get slurped. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what it means. That's just what they call them. Okay. One of these. Oh no. The heavy rain. Not like this. Not like this. I'm trying to go up. Ah! My ball. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Warp. Nah. No! Okay. Everything's fine except for the part where it's touching me. Stop touching me! No! Okay. No! My pearl! Where'd my pearl go? I need it. I need my pearl. That's my lore pearl, dude! Is my lore pearl gone? I might as well just int. I might as well just jump off a dang cliff. Because my lore pearl fell off a cliff. Fuck it. Yeet. Alright. Lores for the weak. Listen. I want my lore. It's not too much to ask. For a little bit of lore. It's fine. That frickin' DLL was in the worst spot ever. But yeah, I think that these DLL things, they're like a... I don't know if they're supposed to be working with the iterators, which are like the things that the intelligent creation, or the intelligent creatures on this planet created. Okay, we got another DLL. Probably the same one. Looking at me like I'm a little snack. I'm not. Okay. Let's go this way. This time we're gonna be fine. He'll never get me. Except for the part where the rain is picking up again. That part is problematic, for sure. Don't touch me, don't touch me! Oh, no! Well, that was horrifying. Liquid LED says, is it good for a casual game? Don't have to have much time to play lately. There's like an arena mode, Liquid LED, where sometimes all I do is I just like load up a bunch of maps and just like try to survive against all the enemies. And there's like little challenge maps and all that sort of thing. So I think that this game can be played a numerous amount of ways. It's just a matter of, do you want to have, like you're in your long playthroughs, your story playthroughs, you'll want to like know where to go. So you'd probably have to like look up a map, for example, to know where to head. But other than that, you know, this game is absurdly hard, like Noita level difficult, I would say. Like, it's kind of look at him, just not like this. I don't know what happened to my flower, by the way. It's not supposed to look like that. This guy is camping me out insanely hard. I'm over here, idiot. Yeah, the AI in this game is pretty insane. That's true. Okay, hang on. We need to grab a little stone. Okay, so we're gonna use this to get his attention over there, hopefully. There we go. You can see this thing senses vibration, and that's how it chooses where to go. But right now, he's just non-stop sensing me, which is rather inconvenient. We need to go grab another stone. Frick. Grab one of these. But yeah, this is definitely a little bit of an inconvenient situation. Okay, he's over here now, which is great. Don't you slurp me as I walk past. Oh my god. Don't! Okay, we're good. Okay, I got my flower back. That's really good. The fact that he's picking up on me so regularly is pretty crazy. Okay. I think we're finally good. Should be past the worst of it. Okay. So there should be a lot of, like, see-through, or, like, camouflage stuff around here, which is one of the things I'm most afraid of. Like, that pole plant there is fake. I'm very afraid of false pole plants. Okay. If he touches you once, are you gone? He can grab onto you and also let go of you, potentially. We managed to escape once earlier, but it's rough. The chances that you get loose are pretty low. You have to basically, like, use your momentum to kind of counter out what he's doing. Counter out the pulls. Okay. So this is a grapple worm. They're absurdly good if you get decent with them. They're like one of the best movement tools in the whole game. But they're very fragile. And the chances that they just, like, drown in one of the super rain events is pretty high. They drown very, very easily. There we go. But yeah, I count Rain World in, like, my top 4 games. If I could, like, rank my top 4 games, it's Dark Souls, then Noita, then Super Smash Bros. Melee, then Rain World. And then after that, it's a toss-up. So I do very much enjoy this game. It's like the rope in Worms 3D. What's that sound? That's an unpleasant noise. Oh, Jesus, I'm dead. Bruh. Okay. It's not gonna do that again, right? That was unpleasant. There's some bad things happening here. That seems like the bad green. The green where it's just like, you're gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! Why is this happening? I vomited my other pearl up. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Is the world randomly generated? The world is the same every time. But based on which campaign you're on, it'll be different because it's like different time frames in the world. And the enemies are what tend to change the most. So like your enemies will be varying levels of power and difficulty based on which campaign you're doing. So they tend to give you like way stronger enemies. Or in this situation, they're doing this, whatever this hell event is, where they're like creating electricity all over the place. So this slug cat has like really short cycles, or the cycles are really dangerous. That's the deal with this one. Okay. Oh no. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, it's over. It's over. Ah! Satek says Dark Souls is cool, but I didn't finish it yet. Still trying to get the tail of Calamite. Calamite tail is not free. It is definitely one of the harder things to get. Okay. We're gonna be all right, maybe. I'm hoping I don't get horribly zapped to death. Have you played Elden Ring? Yeah, I've played through all of Elden Ring on stream. Most of it should be available on my one YouTube channel, the Archive, Aliasarchives. A couple of my early boss fights are on YouTube as well, but I discontinued that series because people hated it. I thought it would have been cool to have like every single boss fight highlighted, but nobody wanted to see that apparently. Which I was a little bit disappointed by, but that's okay. Not every... best made plans of mice and men or something like that. With various PvP shenanigans. Yes, there have been quite a few PvP shenanigans. Oh no. Oh no, don't touch me! Not like this! Ah! Ah! I have nowhere to go now. What about a boss Foggate item randomizer? I haven't done a randomizer in that game. I don't know it well enough for a randomizer to even make a difference, which is the dumb part. Yeah, you might have seen my my one super degenerate shield build, Liquid LED. I decided that would be worth YouTubing. God damn it. These guys are a real pain in the butt. Some people blame or call the nope. Some people call the centipedes in this game the worst enemies in the game because they grab you and then instantly kill you with a lightning zap to the forehead, and the counterplay is very minimal. I personally have more trouble with these guys, but mostly just because of their location tends to be really bad. Makes it really, really hard to play around them. Okay. Let's go grab our grapple worm. And we'll go. But yeah, as for like challenge runs in Elden Ring, I don't know what else I would do in that game. I didn't like how long it was. I wish it was a shorter game. That way I could enjoy more of it. I know that sounds strange, but I really do find that open world games just kind of become worse because they're open world. There's a lot of fun stuff in that game that's only fun the first time. And I feel like that's just not very good game design. If one of these random little green things hits me, by the way, it'll just instantly kill me. Which is pretty messed up. Not like this. Let go of me. Okay, we're good. So as you can see, they can lose their grip on you if you do it right. There's a spear there, but these guys are almost impossible to kill. They're insanely hard to murder, unless you've got explosives, which this character doesn't have easy access to, unlike some of the other characters in the game. And I don't know if I'd be able to find any explosives around these parts. Probably not. Okay, so we've got more food here, which is great. We're pretty close to a save point, I think. I remember one being up here. Yep, there it is. I gotta try and make this happen. There we go. That worked. Oh. This is different. Weird. We'll have to go check that out. You get your point. You played 70 hours of Elden Ring and quit once you reached the mountaintop. Got bored. It felt like a chore at times. Yeah, it's just... Any game with a horse just becomes worse. It's like, as soon as I saw there was a horse in the game, I'm like, this game is gonna not be as good as Dark Souls. because horse. Because the only reason you'd include a horse is for like a giant field that you have to run through, which is precisely what there is in that game. I would like to keep this one. I think Elden Ring did like a fine job, but like I just think it could have been better. I just want Bloodborne 2. Or just Bloodborne PC, because I haven't even played through all of Bloodborne yet. Be happy with that. Okay. There's all the food we need. You just understood the mechanic with bonfires and healing potions very late. And now you just have a few heal potions for Calamite. But everyone could do it. But everyone could do it. Was easy? What do you mean by that, Satek? Yeah. The speed run for Elden Ring is pretty impressive. Red Dead Redemption 2 might be like the only exception, but I don't really like that game for the open world part. I like it for the story, which is extremely rare, because normally I'm like, story? Lamau. I don't give a frick about story. But that game, little different. I don't know where this is taking me. This is new. This is uncharted territory. Should I be going here? Does anybody know? Do we have any Rain World gamers in the chat that are like screaming at the top of their lungs for me not to go this way? Because this is away from... I believe this is away from 5P. Which comes with its own set of problems. Could be a bit of a thing. Hi. I'm doing pretty good playing some Rain World after failing a lot on Noita. We got to the precipice, Michaela, apparently. Party always says Hogwarts is pretty big, but does a good job of being linear enough to not lose interest. Yeah, I think that you either have to go like all in on the what's the word? Yeah, you have to go all in on the open world sandbox style, or you gotta like really try to railroad or attempt to railroad the player a little bit. Yeah, I can do that. That sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Hey Tay, did I enjoy the Gourmand playthrough? When I wasn't, like, trapped in, like, subterranean and all that, yeah, I had a pretty good time with it. Pretty much as soon as I got out of, like, the one spot that I was stuck for what felt like 60 cycles, I started to have a lot of fun again.
Hello, Drew.
And the last special area Gourmand has, I really gotta explore some more. It's very cool. How did I get stuck? Just not playing well enough, and Red Centipede and like a bunch of really scary enemies completely surrounding the area. There was just a lot of huge threats, and the stamina system just had me all kinds of messed up. I did not play super well with the stamina system. Red Centipedes suck. They sure do. Rip that guy. Somebody had a yo died scream to that moment right there. You wouldn't. There's another Gemerald there. I don't know why I'm here. I don't really see any reason to be here yet. Oh, this is cute. I don't really see the purpose yet. It seems pretty dead-endy. Red Centipedes suck. I feel like just the threat of a Red Centipede is almost worse than the Red Centipede itself. Yeah, that's the sound we need there. Drive for sure. Okay, I need to see if we can climb up there. Come on, that's got to be a thing, right? Up! Not even close. Not even close. part where I almost fell to my death. Just carry spore puffs. Yeah, I started carrying spore puffs. But the thing is like, the red centipede, it wasn't just a red centipede. It's like a red centipede and like a million very large orange centipedes as well. Dup, dup, dup. Hi. You're alive still, huh? How's my food doing? Not great. I gotta work on that. Oh, man. The reason Michaela came into the room to ask me to make dinner is because she wants me to make cheeseburgers. And, of course, I am the greatest cheeseburger maker of all time. In the house, at least. Let's run this way. I gotta go and rest, I think. I need a little food. That would help a lot. Yeah, cheeseburgers are gonna be nice. I haven't had cheeseburgers in a while. Let's see what's over this way. With ground beef from scratch? Yes, of course. Imagine being like, oh yeah, I'm so good at making cheeseburgers, and then you just like pull a cheeseburger out of a wrapper. Like that doesn't count. It does not count at all, even remotely. Even like going and buying a pre-made cheeseburger, how could you count that as making cheeseburgers? They sell pre-made patties, yeah. I wouldn't really count that either. All you're doing is cooking them. And, you kind of have, like, 2 ways to cook a cheeseburger as far as I'm concerned. You can get it a little bit of crispiness on the outside. And just, like, well through the rest of it. Or you can just, like, have it just well the whole way. You don't want to, like, do the raw thing. In a microwave. Yeah, there you go. How do you like to season your burger? Onion with, like, I use an egg for it adds, like, a little bit of taste. And also, it's good for making it stick together. Ooh, I got the monk. What else? Chili powder, cayenne, garlic powder, and sometimes I'll add in like a little something extra just to keep it sticking. I can't remember what the... Oh, frick. Not flour. What's my brain trying to think of? It is like a grain. Salt and pepper? Yeah, a little bit of salt. Not too much pepper. I feel like pepper gets overused, to be honest. I try not to do too much pepper. What is this area about? This must be like a story area or something. So there's not really much going on here. Cornflower. My brain just isn't coming up with the word. Drive redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Drive? Okay, I guess we're going back. Because I think this is like a weird, cute little dead end for a storyline thing, if I had to guess. I don't know what it's for. Not sure yet. The fact that it's so cheap to get in and out is very odd, though. And a little concerning. God, this character's so fun. I love how fast they are. I gotta go find the unlock for them, so that way I can play this character in the arena mode. Practice my movement tech on them. Because they play so differently from all the other characters. Yeah, it's not cornflower. It's like a... Oh, man, my brain just... I wanted to say oats, but it's not oats. It's like a cereal thing. Backflipping is so fun. Yeah, this character gets so much height today. It's great. Very, very fun. Yeah, how much time do we have left in this day? Most of it, but I'd rather get like a full rest in this one and not waste any time. Wow, look at all the food over here. Just kidding. I know that's not food. I'm not gonna go get myself eaten. I promise. Frick. Okay. Maybe we will just go. Put cereal thingies on your patty. It's like a... Listen. It's like for stability or whatever. Oh, no. It's over. It's over! You can't do this! Worm, help me! Ah! No! Bap! Cornflakes? Yeah, cornflakes. Alright, well, I'm dead. Cheerio, not Cheerios. Bran? No? No. Granola? Granola, maybe? No? I don't know. I don't know what it is. You just put in a little bit of it and it sticks really good. Kazoo time? Is it kazoo time? Okay. Let me run for my life first. I don't know if I had a flower that time. Did anyone pay attention? Chat, what's your favorite cereal? We don't really do cereal anymore, and I've been thinking about like grabbing something just to have in the morning. All brand? It's not all brand. Wouldn't all brand just be the worst cereal? That said, I'm planning on buying like some puffed rice or puffed wheat. Just that as is. Instant noodles. You could use instant noodles, but that would be kind of crazy. Gotta be Honey Nut Cheerio with added berries / banana. That would go pretty hard. What kind of berries are you buying, though? I feel like berries are stupidly expensive. At least in Canada. You can't get berries for a reasonable price here most of the time. Unless they're literally about to go bad. Then they're like, okay, half off. It's fricked up. Chocolate cereal is like a snack. Yeah, that's good. I like the Vector cereal a lot. It's got to be one of my favorites. And Vector, what do you call it? The Vector snack bar goes crazy, by the way. Insanely tasty. I'm dead. I don't like this. They're expensive here too. Black, blue, raspberry, sometimes mixed together. Nice. Sounds pretty good. All right, let's kazoo it up for Drive. Drive requested a kazoo. We haven't done a kazoo in a couple days. I think it's time. I think it's time. Man, I really want to play more Rain World, but I think I should probably call it pretty soon. Oh wow, I better take a drink before this. I'm gonna die. Prepare your ears, chat. This is gonna be rough.
And so I cried so hard when I begged to get off what's in my head. And so I wake in the morning and I'm outside. I see you get real high. The top of my head, what's going on? And I said, what's going on? And I said, what's going on? And he tries. I try all the time. And it's institution. And he prays. Oh my God, I pray. I pray to see God thee. And I say, what's going on?
That should be good. It's all right. That probably weeded out a few people, right? I feel like I did okay. but you can never tell, right? AKA, I'm tone deaf. Okay. That was tear-inducing. Well, that, you know, I'm glad that I made such an emotional performance, I guess. Okay. Let's run over this way. Hopefully this time I don't get eaten by a DLL. That would be good. I like not being eaten alive most of the time. Let's try one of these. That'd be kind of sick if there was like a Rain World secret where you gotta get eaten by like a giant whale or something. Freaking Pinocchio style. Emotional masterpiece, 10 out of 10. Yeah, there you go. Flawless. Flawless execution. I still wonder if I could beat Noita with my kazoo. It could be like tone training. Or like note training. Being able to hold a note. You have to like hit different notes to like shoot and aim and move. That shit would go crazy. That sounds kind of hard to set up. But also kind of possible as well. I so badly want to like pick stuff up and do like super boosts and stuff. This slug cat's so ridiculous compared to Chungus. No kidding, Drive. Like, actually just absurdly broken. How stupidly fast this cat is. It's very silly. I'm somehow finding a way to die here, even though I had, like, the freest pass. Don't do this to me. I'm dead. It's already over. I'm so bad! I feel like I've seen someone do something like that with the trumpet. I feel like a trumpet would be easy, though, because it's so easy to just, like, hold a note with an instrument. That's not entirely true, but it's easier to do with an instrument that is like designed to hold a note by like hitting a couple of valves and like just regulating your breath sort of thing, right? Like that's pretty much all it is. Although, like, once again, trumpet's fucking hard. Trumpet's insanely hard. You need to like build up lip calluses and shit. Can't remember the game they did it in. It literally, if you don't remember what game they did a challenge run in, just assume they did it in Dark Souls. Because that's the funny thing about Dark Souls is like Dark Souls is like what I do with Noita, where it's just like everybody's just gonna beat that game in every single fucking way humanly possible. If there's a way to play Dark Souls, people will find a way. I'm surprised that Dark Souls hasn't been like speed run on a pregnancy test yet. Okay, let's run over this way. I know that somebody played Doom on a pregnancy test. That's like one of those weird memes. Can it run Doom? And the answer is like, yes, everything can run Doom. Don't eat me. Don't eat. I'm bad. Okay, it's fine. That's a meme? Yes, it is. I don't know if it's actually true, but I want it to be true. I think the world would be better if you could run Doom on your fridge. And I don't think there's many people that would disagree with that take. No! What have I done? Oh my god. I killed Larry. I just threw him off the cliff. Saw someone stream Skyrim on their fridge. That's pretty good. So this area is basically impossible without a grapple worm. But, you know, I guess I'm up for the challenge. Bruh. Why is there a heartbeat? It wasn't mine. Kinda don't want to know whose it was. Eternal refrigerator, Samsung. Xbox Game Pass? Wait, you can get Xbox Game Pass on your refrigerator? That goes hard. Doom runs on everything. That's true. This is weird light up here. I want to know what's going on. The answer is nothing. Nothing is going on. I can make this jump. Yeah! Ah! Okay, we're good. You'll never get this. What the frick is this, man? This looks absolutely awful. This is so scary. Okay. There is a whole lot of rot going on here. It's not looking good. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Up! I'm alive! Oh no! Not like this! No! Alright. Well, guess we're doomed. Oh. I don't think that, like, this cat is agile, but I don't think it's that agile, right? Oh my god. There's no tech, right? There's no tech that gets me out of this. What if I wait for the rain? We could wait for the... I'm gonna grab a drink of water. And we're gonna wait for the rain and see what happens. Time to look at the 100-page movement guide. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a 100-plus page at this point. That sounds right. Okay. Let's take a look at our situation here. Oh, good. I doubt it's gonna rain this high up. I bet it's just gonna make a bunch of green zappy boys and kill me, if I had to guess. But we can see how long we last, I guess, because that would be cool. It'd be kind of neat to see. I think... Oh shit, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Oh wait, it just went silent? That's scary. Somehow the silence is even worse. Okay, yeah, it's getting green and zappy. I better get down here. I think that even if we do manage to get back up somehow, we're still going to die instantly to the green zappies. Oh my... Ah! I got insta-zapped. Oh my god. Whoa. Flashing lights warning now. Oh my god. Dude. That's freaking sick. Because we're so high up, it doesn't rain. But because we're close to 5 pebbles, they're like expelling all of their juices, all of their whatever their excess energy into the air. Or something like that. I don't know exactly what's happening there, but that's my best guess. Oh man, chat. I was watching some Rain or Risk of Rain, or Risk of Rain 2, and I found out that you can do like some crazy freaking tech with the mercenary, where you can like double their weakness boost, because they've got a thing that marks enemies for like double damage, and you can activate it twice if you do it right. And then you can activate it even more than twice if you have, like, Behemoth. You can stack it even further, which is extremely cool. Makes me want to play that character. There's all sorts of interesting tech that I was seeing. Okay. Hopefully this time I don't die like a dumb idiot. That would be really good. No dumb idiot deaths. I'm gonna try and get, like, one or two more saves, and then I think I'll have to call the stream for Michaela's sake. I would like to stream longer, because it's only been like less than 4 hours. But I'm glad that I got time to play some Rain World as well as some Noita. That makes me happy. It's always nice to get a little bit of variety in, even if it's only a touch. Okay, let's get Manchin. There we go. It's funny because Gourmand, I feel like at their peak movement, can go even faster than Reveal-It can. It's just that they're so rarely at their peak movement. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Run, 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 run. Okay. We are safe. Except from cliffs. Except from cliffs. That's one thing we're never safe from. At least not here. Considering this whole map is cliffs. Okay, let's get a little rest going. And I know that this is maybe like a little bit of a waste, but I think it's worth it. It's probably the correct play. Oh man, our frickin' karma's all the way back down to 0. On the bright side, I guess... What is the bright side? I don't know. Is there a bright side? On the bright side, it's pretty quick to build karma up on this character, I guess. That is a bright side. Okay. Doing some spicy parkour. This time we gotta not drop Alan. Jerry is dead. This is Alan. In case anybody's wondering. Okay. One of these, one of these. My pearl! Bruh. Okay, I'm giving up on lore. Fuck lore. We're gonna focus on lore later. That thing is just gone, though. I just destroyed it. My life will be better without the lore, anyway. Let's be real. That lore was just slowing me down. Don't know what was happening there, movement-wise. It's a little bit weird. By the way, this cat, I don't know how light they are, but I imagine they're probably lighter than Gourmand, at least. That'd be an interesting stat to know. All the cats have, like, very weird little stat changes. This game's very interesting in how it, like, dictates little stats. It's very physical. It's not like... I mean, oh my god! You can't do that to me. That's fucked up. That should be illegal. Get out of there. Do you see this jerk? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! He actually went through. That's not supposed to be allowed. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. That should be illegal. It's fricked up. You all know it. Alright. We're fine. Alright. Let's just not screw up the super easy part that I got last time without my grapple worm. So I'm gonna go ahead and not use my grapple worm again. And weight's kind of the same. Okay, we're almost home free. It's gonna be another save point just ahead. There we go. This looks awful. This is very uncomfy. Okay. We're right there. Maybe. Ah. I think I got zapped. Hey, let go of me, you little frick. Alan, I gotta deal with this guy. Stop, Alan. Stop fighting over me! They're fighting over me. I can't. You have to let go of me. You can never have me. Let go. I'm already taken. Can you believe this? Let go. You have to be your own person. Get out of my life. Alan, come back. Alan! Damn it. Okay, Alan's gone. We gotta take this new frick. Okay, Alan got all weirded out and left. Alright, let's try one of these. Oh, geez, Louise. What were you talking about, the cat stats? I was talking about, like, how they have weight and, like, spear throw strength. And they have, like, buoyancy. Like, really weird, specific stuff. And I just find it to be very intriguing. Up! 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 So dead. I'm so... I can't... Why? I was holding up. Just didn't care. At least we've got our lore back. I'm not sure if that's a big W or a big L. The answer is probably big L. Did you die from fall damage? There's death planes if you fall too far. Well, there's just straight up death planes. There are impossibly high heights in this game that you cannot survive if you fall. And that was one of those moments. I really gotta work on my movement with this character. It's so weird.
He's going over that cliff.
I did go over the cliff. That is true. Okay. Oh, yes. I moved good. Are you proud of me, chat? I did it for once. Okay. Gonna have to not throw our pearl this time. Okay. Do one of these. I think Rain World would be really sick with Twitch integration, by the way. Like, imagine if you could pick what creature to be and spawn in an area. Because the creature spawns are like a zone that's off screen somewhere. Or like they'll just assign a den. And then that den will have the same creature in it for the duration of the stay in that zone. Which I think is really cool. Because it means that you can have like this somewhat unique looking creature, even though it's the same as like others of its type, and it can like build a personality. And you know, you could have two different green lizards that act completely differently and look slightly different because they've got like different little hidden stats. I think that'd be cool. Rage. God, I think I created a monster. My mother is now a gambling degenerate. Lamau, she hit $300 on Powerball last night. Oh no, Rage. Good luck. That's kind of scary. I think you gotta get her on, like, Luck Be a Landlord. Get her fake gambling so that way she's not actually spending money. How you doing, kitty litter? Slug cat, slug cat, slug cat. Yep. Not like this. Okay, we're just gonna do it this way. How you doing, Rage? Welcome, welcome. Alright. This time, hopefully, bad doesn't happen. That'd be good. I like it when bad doesn't happen. It's my favorite. This is a dead end. You made $300 on a winning ticket. That doesn't seem like that much to win. Like, that's definitely not enough to, like, be like, okay, well, I'm a professional gambler now. I'm gonna start making all of my earnings now from gambling money. Like, that doesn't seem like the play. Definitely doesn't seem like the play. Excuse me? Yeah, for someone who never gambles. That's good. I'm not sure. Whenever somebody tells me, like, they've turned someone into a gambling degenerate, I'm like, oh, God. I'm not sure, like, how serious they mean. Because I feel like perfectly reasonable people just all of a sudden become gambling degenerates out of nowhere. And I don't know how it happens. It's weird. I mean, I kind of know how it happens. There's, like, some sort of lack of chemical compound in the brain that is given by gambling, I guess. It's probably something along that line. All right. Well, yeah. I think this is a good spot to call it. Dopamine. I guess it could be dopamine. I kind of doubt it's dopamine. It could be. Anyway. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Thank you to everybody who stuck around and continued watching to the very end of the stream. I appreciate you muchly. Very muchly. I see Iced is on. They're speedrunning Rivulet. So I'm gonna send you over that way. You will see some real Rivulet gameplay, not my pleb Rivulet gameplay. So yeah, I'm gonna send you over there. Please, everybody, go say nice things at Iced. They are a pro speedrunner, very, very cool person, and yeah, they play a ton of Rain World. So yeah, have a good one, everyone. I'll catch you all tomorrow on Monday with Noita and Rain World, I guess, or maybe Risk of Rain and Rain World. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, see ya.